Welcome.
Why, hi, hello there, me beauties. How are you doing? Are you well? Look at you, wonderful people. Mike, Swain with the gym lurk. Thank you, I appreciate that. Scotty, Sean, Jess, Liz. You absolute beauts. How you doing? I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm having a chill Thursday. I'm glad that you are as well, Sean. Yeah, I'm feeling better today than I did yesterday. I felt a bit weird yesterday. I don't know. It's fine. This seems to be the new time, Scotty. 8 minutes past 6. Whatever, it's fine. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you for getting back to me in the conflux. Let me know about that situation. I won't discuss details live on stream. I'll get back to you. But yeah, no, I think you handled that situation perfectly, Scotty. That's what I would have done. The person in question that had an issue, I don't think that is the appropriate response of them. I think what you said to them, they should have just gone, oh, okay, thanks for letting me know. That should have been the only response, really. And, you know, it's all, you know, all having a rough time of it. Do you know what I mean? But if you feel that you're having, if you're in a space, you know, a tough mental rut or, you know, a tough spot mentally or emotionally, whether that's for a day, a week, a month, your whole life, do you know what I mean? I feel that, and you recognise that, you know, that is going to affect your social interactions in a negative way. You should probably remove yourself from social interactions until you've resolved whatever issue that is, even if it's just temporarily. I don't feel that person should have responded in that way. It should have just been like, literally, oh, okay, sorry, I didn't realise. Thank you for letting me know. I'll go post in the appropriate place now. And then maybe they would have got what they actually wanted rather than reacting like that. But, you know. Yeah, no, but I think you handled it perfectly, Scott. You could have been like, you know, like me on a bad day, I could have got real shitty with that person. But, no, you did it perfectly, dude. But yeah, like what I was alluding to with what other things I need to we need to verify, establish exactly certain you know, behaviors, like in moderation terms, between the council members before we proceed with other things. But we'll get to that soon. But no, yeah, perfect, Sky. You're a ledge, bro, and I'm glad to call you my friend. I'm glad we met and you're involved with everything we're doing. Oh, excellent, Liz. How's your mum doing? Is she all right? What did you have? Oh my God. What? Oh, you've been playing Fortnite, Mike. All right, how's that? What's that like? Yeah. You're a robust ledge, Scotty. You could rest a lot of things on you, bro. Definitely. I can lean. Need something to lean on. There's Scotty. Excellent. I don't even. Yeah, I know nothing about Fortnite, Mike. But how is it? You having fun with it? You threw someone off a clock tower. That sounds wild. And yeah, I know it's large multiplayer third-person shooter combat with building mechanics. That's all I know about it. But yeah, you know, if you beat someone in a competitive shooter, it's always good. So if you throw them off somewhere high, that's kind of, I imagine that's kind of cool. Excellent. Yeah. The thing is, Mike, you've expressed an interest recently about doing YouTube videos and stuff on your PC. Download OBS. That's literally the program I'm running right now to stream. You don't have to stream with it, but it's the same program you use to record videos. So for your own self, Mike, I'll recommend you download that. Teach yourself how to use it. it's a bit overwhelming at first, but once you get the hang of it, you're like, oh, actually, this is fairly straightforward. And just record yourself playing. And if you get funny stuff like that, like good kills on Fortnite or whatever you're doing, mate, you can clip it, and bang, there you go. That's your first YouTube video right there, bro. You haven't got to stress doing your opening as your first video and all that. You can just put a little clip, like Lord of Darkness Mike yeets so-and-so off top of the clock tower on Fortnite. What 1 minute video? Bang, there you go. Recommend it, dude. Get on it. Get on it. Because, you know, because if you want to do your openings, you're going to have to do that anyway. And if you maybe want to step into the realm of streaming at some point in the future, you're going to have to do that anyway. So just think about it, bro. Good little shelf. Absolutely. Absolutely, Scotty. I'm a big fan of shelves. I've many over here with many things on. I've got a few down there. I don't know how people manage without shelves, honestly. But damn, legendary sandwich and legendary chili. So what's? I can imagine what legendary chili's like, Liz. But what? Describe this legendary sandwich to me, because I've had many a sandwich in my time. Some have been fantastic. A lot have been pretty good, mediocre, and I've even had a few terrible sandwiches before now. So yeah, I wonder what constitutes a legendary sandwich. I'd like to know that. Right, yeah. So there's a few minor changes we were discussing about the gaming section, Scotty, that Joel raised. I'll go make those adjustments later on after stream. I don't feel it's fair to all you guys to be. Oh, hey, how you doing? Welcome to Iznib Show. Watch me just work on the Discord. Except you can't see anything apart from my stupid face. Yeah, that's let's not do that. In fact, let me kill Discord for the minute. We don't really need to open. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, Liz. Chicken and bacon is like a holy combo, isn't it? Yeah, oh my God, yeah. I respect that, Liz. I know a lot of people who don't like brown bread, let alone wholemeal bread, let alone seeded. They start freaking out. They're like, what? For me, I'll eat white bread. In fact, I ate some white bread yesterday. But I would always choose wholemeal bread. That's because I think it tastes better. And when I was younger, I do remember like seeded bread, and I was like, I don't want bird seed, I want bread. Now I'm an adult. I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, why don't you want seeds? Get it in there, chuck it all in there. My God, Liz, you and me, I do wonder, Liz. So maybe we're actually related. We've got such similar tastes. It's I don't know. It's uncanny. Number of times I'm like that. Yeah, that sounds like the perfect sandwich to me. It really does. Chicken, bacon, mayonnaise on salad and seeded wholemeal bread. It's simple but perfect. It doesn't have anything you don't need, but it has everything you want. Yeah, sounds legendary to me, Liz. Oh, you don't usually have seeded bread. Yeah. And warmed up as well. Yeah, warm as well. My God, yeah. Excellent, yes. But, yeah, some people are very, like, brown bread. I'm like, it's the best. It's the superior bread. Brown bread tastes yummy. White bread tastes of nothing. And I had someone that tell me once where they're like, yeah, but I don't want to taste the bread. I just want it. It's just there as a holder for the contents of the sandwich. I'm like, don't have a sandwich then, right? I mean, isn't bread part of the pleasure of a sandwich? I don't know. I do wonder. Okay, so it's very much easier for her to get something together that suits you both. Perfect, Liz. So, guys, thank you so much for being here. I hope you Thursdays are all going well. Whether it's you're like me, it's your evening. It's just early evening, just setting in, or with whether you're over in the US and it's like early afternoon, or even morning. And you're just getting ready for work or just chilling. Lupo, all right there, Lupo. How you doing, young sir? Welcome on in. Dude, I just saw a tweet from you. Saying you got some like weird DM on Twitch, being like, I don't know, I won't go into the details of it, but I know it sounds very, at best, super naive and sus, and at worst, it seems like scammy as you like. So do what you want, Lupo, but I would at the very least stay the hell away from whoever that individual is. Assuming they're not a bot. And yeah, I mean, it's up to you though, dude. It sounds a bit weird. I do love that emote. That's very good. Yeah, I know it's going good, Lupo. I'm feeling better today than I was yesterday. How are you doing, buddy? How's your No Man's Sky? Every time I see your name now and I think, oh, it's Lupo playing No Man's Sky, it puts a little seed in my brain. It's like, oh, do I want to play No Man's Sky again? I think I'd get the most out of it if I played it with other people. That was my kind of issue with it, Lupo. I kind of progressed through the game. Kind of got bored with the storyline for whatever it was. But, I got to the point where I'd like, I got decent upgrades and stuff and found a nice planet, nice location on the planet and started building a base. But I soon got to the point where I was like, I'm not really getting anything out of this just by playing it on my own now, so I'm going to stop. If I was playing it with other people, I think I'd get more out of it. I know my good friends G-Ray and Optimus Crime played it like a little bit since, but I don't know if G-Ray's getting into it. He was just using the terrain manipulator just to make giant penises, and I'm like, okay, G-Ray, I'm glad that you know what is important to you, sir. You're taking today off, Lupo. Yeah, take a day off, bro. Don't push yourself. Wouldn't everyone? Yeah. Well, you don't know my buddy G-Ray, Lupo. He's very. He likes to build penises and then also like kind of hit his friends with large phallic objects. I'm like, are you trying to tell us something, G-Ray? Because you can if you want. You don't feel you need to hold back anymore, buddy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, do you see G-Ray play some of Elden Ring? Mike, yeah, I'm staying the hell away from it, bud, because I'm very excited about it. I definitely want to play it. I'm going to be playing it a little bit after the hype has died down, not for that specific reason. I guess that the hype probably won't die down for a very long time, but I'm not going to be in what's currently the first wave, because literally the only reason I'm going to get to play it is because my brother bought the physical the physical version of the game, so I'm going to play it after he's finished with it. Now he's very much into it, but he's playing a couple of. He's got like one group of buddies he plays Final Fantasy XIV a lot with, and they have like weekly scheduled events. And he also has a different group of buddies. He's like older group of gaming buddies, and he plays like a lot of Call of Duty and various other shooters and stuff with them. So I think he always kind of like prioritizes multiplayer stuff with those two groups over sitting down playing Elden Ring on his own. So he might be playing it for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 6 months. I don't know. Whenever he's done with the game, he's going to sling it to me, and I'm going to get on with it. Yeah, it's pretty gay. I've told him it's fine. It's fine to be comfortable with yourself, G-Ray. It's not a problem. But yeah, Mike. So yeah, you said it's not your kind of thing. Like I say, I will be playing at some point in the relative near future. But yeah, Mike, I don't. You've supported me massively, Mike. In some ways, you're like my number one supporter, number one flexer. Been here longer than everybody else. You and Jess. So you know, don't feel you need to be here every single stream, Mike, but I do appreciate the support, buddy. But yeah, like, if you've got no interest in what we're doing, bud, you know, zone it out. Or drop a lurk. That's always appreciated. But you do whatever you like, Mike. That's what matters. You're trying to sort out your stream schedule, Lupo. Yeah. I've kind of got mine locked in, but I was literally just discussing this yesterday. Whether I don't know how much of an advantage. There's definitely advantages to having a schedule and sticking to it, but I feel there may be some restrictions as well. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Oh, damn! Oh, you mean like the studio, an official place? Followed you on Instagram. Excellent, Lupo. I would have also followed you on Instagram, Lupo, because I know you're definitely into photography, and what little I've seen is rather good, sir. But I just don't have the time or energy to mess around with Instagram anymore. I haven't technically deleted my account like I have my Facebook, but oh, the park. Oh, I see. I was wondering what you meant. That's cool. That's very cool, dude. Yeah, good on you, Lupo. Hey, look, Mike, if you want to set up a call sometime, we can talk on Discord anytime you like, Mike. It's just doing this streaming thing, it just takes literally all my time now. Do you know what I'm saying? It's what I've committed to. And obviously any commitment comes with some kind of sacrifice. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool, Lupo. I'm glad you're getting some interest with that. Guys, yes, I hope you're doing all well. I'm glad you're here. What else is going on? This is something else I need to address. I don't think there was necessarily. Except, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good today. I guess maybe I didn't make tea because I was running a bit late. But don't worry about that. We'll skip that, and I'll just make coffee like halfway through. Let me just dive into the game. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIII. I feel like our progress has been I wouldn't say slow, but we're taking our time with it. It's fun. I'm enjoying it immensely. Twigsy! Ow! Ow! Sir, this is Sir Twigsy. How you doing, bro? Welcome on in. I hope you're well, sir. How's your Thursday, Twigsy? How's life? I know you seem a little bit happier recently, Twigsy, than you were maybe a few weeks ago, buddy. It's this life thing we're all doing, bro. It's up and down and up and down. It's as long as your general trend is up, that's the best you can hope for. Sometimes you're gonna go down, and you're like, ugh. And hopefully you're just gonna. It's darkest before the dawn. Yeah, it's beating you hard. Yeah. I won't. You know, I don't think we should necessarily compare severities of beating. But yeah, I think it's weird, bro. I think we've all been feeling that recently, in our own ways. I don't know. I do wonder, are we all actually live in a simulation, or the Matrix? I guess two different words for the same thing. And things have just got squirrely in the programming. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Okay, interesting. Yeah, you got to think about things like that, Mike. Try and do. If you can come up with some kind of niche, if you can come up with an idea that nobody else is doing, that's definitely not a bad thing. Like that guy you're referring to there. You know, Star Wars player, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go play World of Warcraft for the first time, and see what's what." Or I'm gonna go play Final Fantasy XIV for the first time and see what's what. Liz, thank you for the lurk. Some book nerd stuff on social media. That sounds fun, Liz. Is that not a good thing? Anyway, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Julia, how you doing, my dear? You all right? How's your Thursday? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. So, I guess we'll just dive straight into the game because I don't know that I had much more to say, but we'll get a recap. We'll just so yeah, we're Sarah and Noel, they're just traveling through time to various times and locations to track down lightning. That's the eventual aim. Photo editing, that does not sound fun. Liz, good luck to you, my dear. That doesn't sound fun to me. Anytime I've done a little bit of Photoshop, I hate it, and I hate video editing even more. It's funny. Some people have it in them to do those things, and some people don't. I don't know. Aside from just being generally like weird, being an expert, being myself, I feel this is my strength. I'm pretty good with like you know, all things considered, communication, you know, logical discourse, holding a debate, holding a conversation, perseverance. I do seem to have my more than my the average fair share of perseverance, thank God. So I don't know how I would have lasted so long otherwise. But just doing this, just being here right now with you guys. This is nothing. There's nothing I like doing more than this, and however terrible I might be at this, I don't think there's anything I'm as good at as this. Hey ho, let's keep going. Yeah, Scotty. Minor bits I've done in video editing is literally when I did some of my Doom videos. Literally all I did was make end cards at the end of the video. Which kind of YouTube kind of helps you to do that anyway. You don't need to like necessarily do it as a part of the video. So the actual video editing bit I did was literally add like a brief intro. It was just faded in my stupid face, the title of the video, a little bit of music, copyright-free music I found, and then just go straight into the video. That minor, tiny amount of video editing took ages and was not fun and was a pain in the ass. And I was like, if I'm going to do anything with this, it's not going to... It ain't going to be on the YouTube side of things, folks. It ain't. It's got to be the live content. Whatever that means. But yeah, I respect people. Because I've seen the opposite, though. I've seen YouTubers who make excellent YouTube videos, and then I've seen them live on stream, and they're like super awkward. And they're like, they don't know how to like have a chat and speak to real people in real time and have an audience right there. They don't. They're like, oh no, I don't. What am I doing? What am I saying? Well, you know, but if they make a YouTube video, they write out a script. They got nice camera. They got nice transition. They make a wonderfully edited video. But then you see them live on the stream. They're like, oh, very awkward. So I guess the true legends are the ones who are good at both. I guess they're few and far between. In fact, if I think of very successful Twitch streamers, I don't think they do too much on the YouTube side, video editing. And I think they just kind of like persevere until they get to such a they build up such a following that they kind of pay someone else to do it for them. Do you know what I mean? So that's gonna be my eventual plan, I guess. Maybe there'll be decent Iznib YouTube videos, like, you know, 50 years from now, and I'll pay someone else to do it. Just finished. Oh, that wasn't too severe then, Liz. Benjamin, what a ledge. What, Ben, I saw you. I've seen you streaming directly in the Conflux recently, bud. I considered popping in, but as I can't speak when it's that time of night, it just feels weird. I'm just, you'd be like, oh, hey, is how you doing? I'm like, oh, I can't. I'm not going to speak to you, Ben. Do you know what I mean? But when the soundproofing is in, you're not gonna be like, oh, it's this guy again. Yo, Leech and Cage, how was your stream? It's all right, buddy. Lovely to see you. Beard. He thinks I'm joking when I'm say he's you know, the Shawn Michaels music. It's for Legion Cage. Beard, it looks freaking good, Cage. Cage's like, oh no, it's grey. That means you're a badass. Man with a grey beard means automatically means you're a badass, doesn't it? I don't know. You tell me. Oh, geez, Liz, that's a pain. But worth doing, though. You made some progress. So, yeah, sorry I couldn't hang around for too long, Cage, but it was lovely to see you briefly, buddy, and to just say hello. Yeah, that, what's the name of the game? Fell something? I can't remember what it was. It doesn't matter. Okay, actually, you should just give yourself a shout out or something, Cage. I don't know. Fal'Cie? Oh, no, wait, whatever. It looked... Now, yeah, there we go. Fal'Cie. Excellent. Perfect, Cage. It looked, from the little bit I saw of it, dude, it's, fell whatever. Yeah, that's the thing, Scotty. We're not there for the game. We're there for Cage, aren't we? Do you know what I mean? It's like... You know. There we go. Perfect. Fal'Cie, Arbiter's Mark. So, Cage, you'll be able to correct me, buddy. It seemed... The gameplay seemed very, very similar to Tactics to me. Am I correct in that assumption? And hence why you're interested in the game. I feel that I do need to definitely play Final Fantasy Tactics on stream before the expiration of the Iznib Show, which I hope is a very long time in the future. Because, you know, just because it's Final Fantasy. What I know of the game, I should love it. There's no reason I wouldn't love it. And it's the all-time favourite game of one of my best buddies, Legion Cage, so it's got to be done at some point. The closest thing you've ever played to it. Oh. Nice. How does it compare? Does it do some things not as well as Tactics, and does it do some things better than Tactics? Yeah, exactly. I could just be there just staring at you, Scotty. Silently, not saying anything. But it's not saying I'm not doing something. Yeah, so I think we've covered everything there. Oh yeah, I came back from my lurk cage, and I saw you had raided into Bridge, and I was like, so I had to, which is a shame. You know, not that I had time to say hello anyway, but because I don't really know Bridge, but he was playing Elden Ring, so I was like, I'm killing this stream right away. I do not want to be seeing any of this. What am I doing? Look, my hands are here, Scotty. That's. But if I'm silently lurking on, you know, if one of you is streaming on in a Discord server, then I can't offer any promises, can I? Oh, did he switch to Metroid? Maybe he didn't change his... Oh, yeah, weird. Oh, no, are you calling yourself out there, Ben? Ben's like, yeah, don't worry about it, Ben, it's fine. Yeah, go follow the Game Avengers. They were last playing Metroid. Oh, wait, was it... was it Isaac? Did I see Isaac has done the... Was it Isaac had done the Metroid Masterclass? That's on the list. I need to do that. Just join the club. Okay, that's interesting. So you can't change... You have no camera control. You can't change the perspective. And the map navigation isn't as good as a game that's like 20 years older than it. But bunch of other stuff is better. Okay, interesting, Cage. Well, as long as it kind of still allows you to, you know, to get through the game. Yeah, it's very niche, isn't it? Those kind of games, Cage, and I think that's why. It's not the reason I like it so much, obviously. But it's you know, I feel like you know, you and I have that shared interest in a game of that particular type, where a lot of people would be like, I don't even want to have anything to do with this. I don't want to be near it. I don't want to see it. I don't, you know, it's like niche, but if you get it, if you know, then you know, you know. So yeah, that's Legion Cage there. Oh, excellent. Yeah, good on Isaac. I need to get on that at some point. I did need to get on at some point. We should worry about it later. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look at the let's quickly, before we dive into the game, let's have a look at my little Twitter notifications. See how many. Does anyone want to take a guess how many new graphic designer followers I picked up? Should we have a look? Put your bets in now before I okay, so we got a couple of retweets, a like from Rando, various likes. Oh, that's kind of dick record to retweet my tweet, my going live notification. I don't know him. I know he's a friend of Mirage's and Lawsey's, but I don't know him. I'll have to get to try and know him at some point, but there's only so much space in my brain, folks. I already know hundreds of people. I can't know hundreds. Hey, we'll say hello to Jamie. How you doing, Jamie? You looking after Liz? You're looking after yourself, bro. You have excellent taste in stuff, sir. As Liz has, you know, let me know some of the stuff you're into, so good on you, bud. And yeah, Final Fantasy XIII Part 2 is, you know, it's not to everyone's taste. It is to mine. I'm enjoying it greatly. We're still in the early stages of the game, but we're getting through to it. So, 3 hot female graphic designers. No, it's actually only one today, Scotty, and I can't tell if they're actually hot because they've just got a piece of artwork representing themselves as their profile picture, but their profile picture is of, you know, the artwork is of a hot lady. So I mean, so I guess yeah, I know I'm losing my touch. I'm losing my touch, Scotty. Only one. God, who do you think you are? Terrible. So yeah, Isaac's a bit of a gamer god. That's the slight vibe I got, Ben. You are the leader of the Game and Avengers, but I got the vibe that maybe Isaac's your ace in the hole. He's like, you know, it's like a special mission he's doing. You pull him out you know, like Isaac. We got to get this done, bro. Time to step up to the plate, and he's like, you know, he doesn't say much, but he's like, I'm gonna get the job done. Captain Benjamin needs to get the job. Yeah, that's the vibe I get. You three have got such a good friendship and rapport. So cool. Very cool. But yeah, so only one today, Scotty. Never mind, eh? Never mind. I think sometimes some of them unfollow and like refollow and stuff. It's like, doesn't matter. He's enjoying Elden Ring. I bet he is. Oh, you're gonna see Batman tomorrow morning. Oh, interesting. There's been a lot of hype around the new Batman. I believe the Riddler is the main antagonist in it. I've always been a fan of the Riddler as one of he's been one of my more favourite of Batman's enemies, because he has a lot of enemies, Batman, where a lot of them are just you know, just fighter types. They're just like big, strong, genetic freaks, you know, or whatever. You know, there's not really much to them, but the Riddler is definitely his own thing, much like the Joker. But it's kind of cliche to, you know, mention the Joker. The Joker is without a doubt Batman's greatest nemesis. But the Riddler's up there for me. I don't know anything about the story. I've not seen any promo stuff. I don't know who's playing the Riddler. I don't know if what's his name? Twilight kid is going to make a good Batman. It's quite a difference, isn't it? The Twilight kid or Batman. It's like two very different ends of the spectrum, isn't it? Oh, Abby's like the Hulk when she's drunk though. Yeah, that's me. I mean, Isaac's the kind of guy I want as an ally, not an enemy. What a ledge. I wouldn't do that for you, Ben. I bloody love you, Ben. But if Ben was like, yo, it is, I need you to replay 3 hours of Majora's Mask, please. I'm like, Ben. Ben! I thought you were my friend. But Isaac's just like, yeah, let's do it, bro. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that because he's the ledge. It is the Riddler. Oh, excellent. Yeah, I'm interested. I didn't see the previous Batman. I've heard mixed things about Ben Affleck as Batman, and I like Ben Affleck. He's a good guy, but you know, again, I'm not like immediately looking at him and going, "Oh, that's Bruce Wayne there." But you know, I should go and see before. But I think was that in conjunction with the DC's Justice League, which was kind of maybe not very well received. I don't know. Bless you, DC. In my heart is more on towards DC, just because I kind of had more experience of it. But it's almost like Marvel have dusted them off. Yeah, almost. I wonder, what if Marvel, now Disney owns Marvel now, don't they? They just own Marvel. What if Disney bought DC? What then? Oh, you're listening to Sandman? God damn, Liz, Sandman's my all-time favourite comic book. That's cool. Twigsy's a fan of it as well. It's curious though, Liz, because it's a comic book. Would you not prefer to read it? Because obviously you're getting the story, but you're missing out on all the awesome pictures. Yeah, don't apologise, Twigsy. You got work to do, bud. Is that your take, Ben? What I think though is is that what if one company could own both? You could make a movie series, like step the Marvel universe up to the next level, introduce like DC characters. I don't know how it would work. Yeah, Twigsy, you've got such good taste, Twigsy. It's yeah, the Sandman comic books. If I had to choose one comic book series, graphic novel series, ever that was just the best, I could just take one. Going into the afterlife, take a few comics with you. Where you take it? I'll take the Sandman. Definitely. Yeah, I'm just curious what the audiobooks would be like. Maybe they've got extra descriptions. Maybe it's like it's a whole other thing, but anyway, you're good on you. Excellent taste. Bloody love that Sandman. Yeah, I think we should probably start up Final Fantasy now. But of course, as always, you guys are more important than the game. You want to let me know? You want to tell me anything? You want to let me know anything? You want to ask me anything? Always, I'm here for you. As best as I can be. So, yeah, let's jump over there. Oh my god, look at that. I'm working cam today. Who'd have thunk of such a thing? A camera? A web camera that works, it functions correctly. Who could conceive of such a thing? Oh, okay, curious. I didn't know they did audio books on Netflix, Twigsy. That's cool. Yeah, exactly, this guy. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, it's cool. It's always nice when it comes through. But it's fine. Thankfully, it does. It's only ever this one. It's that one on the PCs. Absolutely fine. Never has any issues. And it's just when you switch. I think when you first open up OBS, sometimes it just doesn't connect. But all you do is you just click on it, deactivate it, even though it's obviously deactivated. It thinks it's active, and then just reactivate it, and it every single time it's come through. So, oh, Losey. Give me the bees nuts. You want bees nuts? I want all the bees nuts. Well, come on in, Losey. What a ledge. I mentioned your name earlier. Now he's like, what are you talking about me? Welcome in, Raiders. What's Project Zomboid? What is that? Come in, Losey. Tell me what's going on, bro. Oh, nice Pikachu you got there, Liz. Anybody doesn't know me? Oh, Losey with the resub. My God.
Thank you.
Oh, Losey, I don't deserve you. I've done nothing to deserve you. What a ledge. Sub nuts. I want all your nuts, Losey. I want you to throw them right at me. One of the best dudes on the platform. Oh my God. You hear this, folks? Is that true? I'm trying to be, Losey. I'm honestly trying to be, bro. I don't know I am. I'm doing my best though. How are you doing, Losey? What's going on? Tell me about Project Zomboid. Even if you have to run away, dude, because you've got to do your post-stream stuff. You go do that. Don't feel the need to hang around. Bees nuts never lie. No, I've never known them to lie. Must be true. Oh, you did bring us a smile to my face, Losey. Yeah. Anybody here, you like any of my regulars, and you're like, who's Losey? Who's Losey? You want to go check out his nuts, bees nuts? I can't recommend him enough. He's I bloody love him. I wish I could spend more time with him. Well, it's just life, never ending life. Too much to do. Okay, that sounds interesting. That sounds interesting, Losey. Cool. Thank you so much, buddy, for that resub. I don't deserve it, but I'll gratefully take it. And if you, I can ever do anything for you, Losey, or any of anyone you consider a friend, you just let me know. I'll do whatever I can, bud. I can't come to your work and give your boss a slap. Realistically, but yeah, you know what I'm saying, bud. Thank you so much. We just literally finished our just chatting section. We're just about to get back into the game now. We are currently for Losey's Raiders there. My name is Iz. If you don't know me, I play a bit of everything. Mostly we played through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series over the past year and a half. Yes, the whole series. Main series, not all. I think it's like if you add them all up, the spin-offs is like about 100 Final Fantasy games. No, we've not done that. That would be insane. And we are currently at the beginning, near the beginning. This will be our 4th stream on it. Of Final Fantasy XIII-2. Yes, very niche. Most people don't know it. Even people who know it don't really like it. But I like it, and we're playing through the whole series, so we're not gonna gimp out on it. Do you know what I mean? Oh no, yeah, Losey, you do a raid, you're gonna get a shout out at least. My mods are pretty generous. They will like shout out people, whatever. Like Ben even just shouts himself out all the time. Don't you, Ben? God, what's he like? There you go. Look, sometimes they shout out me as well. Just all the shout outs. But yeah, that's the least we can do for you, Losey. I wish I could do more. Yeah. Oh, do you know Iznib? He's probably checking and they're like, oh, I'm already am. But yeah, so feel free. You don't need to stick around, Lucy. If you've got like get your dinner, or if you've got an early one in the morning or anything like that, bud. But okay, we don't need to see that. I'm just trying to get to the title menu. Okay. Continue. There we go. Oh yeah, we're just about to step into a boss. What I felt was probably a boss fight. So I didn't want to get. We were kind of getting towards the end of the stream yesterday. I didn't want to like get cutscenes, boss fight with a potential loss, then more cutscenes, and you know.
Final Fantasy XIII-2, the story so far.
Oh, narration by Zaz. Nice. Just tells you nothing. But yeah, I'll tell you this, folks. Anyone doesn't know this game, it's probably the best looking Xbox 360 game of that generation.
You know what this is?
So it tells you the story so far, and it doesn't really. It just shows you like a smattering of random cutscenes. So yeah, we're here in Urba in 200 years in the future. So anyone doesn't know this, basically the mechanic in this is kind of, it's like time travel, basically. Which might sound janky, but it's actually kind of, I like how it works. Oh, Lawsy. Well, I'm sorry, yeah. Well, you do that, bud. What? Oh my God. Chinese is the best. Do you have a go-to, Lawsy, what you like to have from the Chinese? Oh, just Chinese food is just... I mean, what me and Lawsy know Chinese food to be, you know, takeaway Chinese food in the UK, could be very different to what you guys have in the US, and it's probably very different to actual Chinese food. But what I'm referring to as Chinese food, what Lawsy is ordering right now, yeah, I could, yeah, every day, please. Yeah, Twigsy, I'm just glad you're here, bud. Do you know what I mean? Your enthusiasm is appreciated. It is Lawsy, yeah. So let me show you so far. So the combat system is essentially exactly the same as the first game. It's tightened up in a few areas. So anyone who's familiar with the first game in the trilogy, you get 6 characters, which they all have different roles. And you have 3 characters at a time. You can change them up as you like, and the combat system, just you change your role selection at any given time. Now in this game, rather than having a pool of 6 which you choose 3 from, you get 2 characters, and the third character is a random monster you've captured and you stick in your party, basically. So it's kind of got a bit of a Pokemon vibe to it in that regard. So yeah, these are all the random creatures I've captured so far. Some are kind of, oh, look at that thing, what is that? So yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's just, oh, I got that one as well. That's a synergist. Okay. So some of their profiles on the right, top right there, I don't know what those necessarily mean, if they mean anything. But basically you choose 3 to be readily active at any given time. So all I've really gone with is but their main role. They can't change their role. So I've got this scary looking kitty cat as my Ravager role. What else have I got in a minute? Yeah, I've got the Ketshi little pot cat there. that's a healer. Not a very good one. And what was the other one I've got at the minute? Was it this thing? No, not that. Not that. Oh no, sorry, back up here. Oh, I think it's, yeah, it's puts the ones you've currently got a set in your party. Yeah, this insect thing, which is a saboteur type. So literally, and you can level them up, but I haven't done that yet because you need crafting materials. Basically, I'm just kind of like hoarding those at the minute because you know, like say if I take this this cool albino Lobo and dump all my crafting materials to level him up, excellent, he's going to be better. But what if I find just a different creature shortly after this? As standard is superior. So I'm just kind of getting away with not leveling them at the minute. So yeah, these are the 3 I'm using, and you kind of just I mean, I guess if you go 100%, you probably want to like catch them all, so to speak. But I'm not too concerned about that. What else have we got? So yeah, all I'm really choosing them by is their role, whatever roles I need to mix in sort of the paradigms. And looking at their stats, so you look at the albino Lobo there, Ravager level 1. But his strength and magic 70 and 67. Now if we look at that little Zwerg Scandroid, same role, level 1 Ravager, but way weaker than the Lobo there. So just trying to keep an eye on things like that. Oh, I mean, yeah, special fried rice drenched in curry sauce. Yeah, I feel Chinese curry is like way underrated. Lawsy, everyone goes, "Oh, Indian curry," yeah, and Indian is the land of curry, but Chinese curry sauce is it's way underrated. I would always go for that. And yeah, if you, all right, so you just get a lot on there, so the whole thing get a decent consistency. Lawsy, that sounds wonderful. That sounds like I could eat that every single day for my dinner. Yeah, it's very different, Lawsy, isn't it? Yeah, so I don't know how I feel about us trying, because we didn't 100% the previous game. We're just going to take it as it comes and see how we go. Oh, is that right, Liz? Yeah, I do like James McAvoy. Excellent. Yeah, chicken chow mein, barbecue sauce. Not against that. I would gobble that right up, Liz. In fact, I would go for both of those. Yeah, it is Lawsy. Yeah. I'm a fan of satay if it's done well. Whether that's just, you know, like just a dish, or, you know, sometimes satay is just chicken on skewers, isn't it? Either or. I'm also a fan of either Kung Po or Szechuan. There seems to be a bit of an overlap with those two. Basically, any sauce that's spicy and sweet, that's chef's kiss. That's what I'll go for. But curry is close second. I just want to feast when I'll do it. Anyway, let's get on with the game before I start thinking about food. Right, yeah, well, I think we're walking into a boss fight right about now. So let's find out what's up. Oh, wait, I mean, just check it down there. So it's down here, Mog. No, it's not. Okay. Something I've noticed about the music in this game, there's a lot of vocal arrangements included in the background music, which it seems to work fairly well. There we go. Oh. Hello. Who are you?
It looks like an oracle drive.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a person.
Stop.
Oh, it is. There we go. Oh, too late. Who's that little girl? Is that Yule who died at the beginning of the game? Okay. That's light, yeah. The end of the first game.
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Hey, the apologies can wait. We got a wedding to plan, right? Right? Like, come on. What do you say? Lightning, I swear to you, I will make her happy.
I believe you.
Memories. They're real, aren't they?
I reckon. And then some, Twigsy. I just become a mukbang streamer in the future. You can just watch me stuff my face. We'll do it. I'm down for that. Weird. So what happened? Somehow those fake
Prophecy.
memories
It's been changed.
got stuck in her brain.
That's impossible.
If you change the future, you change the past.
It keeps changing?
Change is the constant.
Chaos.
Caius.
I have seen you. I have seen you both.
You.
What? You mean Asiris?
I am not the Yule you know.
But
Yeah, what? What's going on? Nobody knows.
You must understand, there are many Yules.
Caius.
Wait. I saw you. My sister was fighting you.
What are you doing here in this time?
I learned of your journey, leaping back and forth along the timeline. Yule has been watching everything you do.
No. She's been watching us?
Yes. I see you understand the significance of that. Then you must also understand that I am here for a reason. Your actions have necessitated the strictest sanctions.
Oh dear. Just like that, Caius turns up.
Hey, hold on a second. What do you mean, sanctions?
I must protect the sanctity of the timeline.
Oh jeez. So this is the guy who was literally going toe to toe with Lightning in her demigod status. So I feel like he may murder us. We shall see though. Joel! How you doing? Oh, okay, no, yeah, bad service. No worries about that, Joel. You might not have heard that. Anyway, so let's try and give us a go, I guess. Wow, we are... I'm getting a lot of buffs. Which is nice. If any those debuffs are sticking on him. Blast wave. Didn't really do much. Okay, let's go on the attack. Oof. Okay, our buffs are really not lasting very long. I guess we'll try and get them back. Oh, let's get those heals up. Oh, god damn. I don't think I have raised just yet. There we go, we're back up. Before now. Before he smashes us again. Oh, we've got D-Protect on him. And we've almost staggered him. Here we go. Right, time to take some damage here, Caius. Okay, it's not as devastating as I thought it would be. Honestly. Oof. Body and soul. Okay, that was just buffing himself up. Oh! Oh, no! Leader change. Okay, that's kind of cool. You can change your leader on the fly. Definitely need some heals, though, because it's getting a bit dicey up in here. It's getting rather spicy, in fact. Oof. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang in there, folks. God damn it. I guess maybe I should be, No, this is buff, isn't it? I should be making sure to go to combat clinic as soon as I can. Jesus! Oh, I do have raise. Okay, there we go. Which is not really helping at the minute. Oh my god. Guys, yeah, this is a whole thing right now. What about now? Yeah, I'm about to get yeeted up in here, folks. That's it. Done and done. Wow.
Time is over.
Maybe. I don't know, Twigsy. Seemingly not. I need to beat this guy. It started fairly straightforward, but then he just started going off on one. I've just got to be trying to switch that combat clinic as soon as I possibly can. I think that's the way to go. Okay, let's try it. Let's give it another go. I mean, if I do struggle with this, I could... there's other things we could go back and look at first that we haven't looked at yet. That's for sure.
Hold on a second. What do you mean, sanctions?
I must protect the sanctity of the timeline.
Caius!
Quite nice. It's weird, the synergist in this game. It seems that compared to the first game, you get their buffs up really, really quickly, but they don't seem to stay very long. It's strange. Let's get some diversity. Let's keep some heals out for a minute. Yeah, so their blast wave there's not doing too much damage, but then it, like, as the fight goes on, he seems to get stronger. See what I mean? The buffs are already worn. Maybe I just need to make sure I keep them up. There we go, staggered him. Let's try and get as much damage on them as we can. Okay, then he chucks his buffs, that's the problem. But yeah, I could potentially just kill him in this moment, if this stagger, if I'm just quick about it and don't need to. But then that's when that damage comes in. I just got to go for it, I think. Look how close he is. Just go. Come on, kids. Come on, kids. Oh, he's almost. Can do it, kids. There we go, the kids, they did it. There you go. That's how you defeat him there. Defeat him. Clearly not defeated him, have we? Just stagger him and go for it. Do not delay. Yeah, thank you, Twigsy. Yeah, that's how we do that.
You shall pay for your crimes in blood.
Obviously not defeated. He's just like, oh, that's... Jeez.
Stop this, Caius. I am not going to fight you.
Times have changed. I'm not the Caius you once knew. To change history
too late. The timeline has already changed.
Oh.
But must we accept this, Yule?
Oh.
If you change the future, you change the past. You can remold history as your heart desires.
Let's go now, before you are made to witness more. Come.
Weird.
Yule.
There's a lot to take in there. Okay, there we go. That's how you get it done. Yeah, Liz, 100%. Cream eggs are about half the size as they used to be 20 years ago. At least. They're kind of a joke. Yeah, isn't it, Twigsy? It's like that. So, let's just break down the best that we can of that. Noel and Caius clearly know each other. So presumably they're... Now... that would already established in the opening cutscene of the game, but there's more of a vibe in this cutscene here. Now Noel has only just started traveling through time, so that suggests that Caius, if not originally, was at some point in Noel's timeline 700 years in the future, or 500 years in the future from the exact moment in time we are at the moment. Complicated though. And they seem to have some kind of relationship. Rivals, friends, enemies. I don't know. But Noel was very much like, yeah, I'm not going to fight you. Not like, bro, about to get busted up. He's like, look, Caius, I don't want to fight you. Like, what's that about? But then Caius said something interesting. I'm not the Caius you once knew. So if he's been traveling through time, it could literally, from his perspective, it could have been hundreds, maybe even thousands of years since he's last had any interaction with Noel. So from his point of view, it's like, you know, I'm a different person, like, after 6 months. You know what I mean? Can you imagine, like, what if you lived for thousands of years, what you'd be like in the future? You don't know, do you? Yeah, it's all very sus, Twigsy. Not only that, Noel recognises this young girl, Yule, who we've already seen die, but apparently there's more than one Yule throughout the history of their the lineage of their society, tribe, whatever. You always have a CRS who is always called Yule. So he might have seen a different one die, even though they look identical. Or who knows. It seems that Caius is completely loyal and or subservient to Yule. Yule didn't seem to care so much that Caius was trying to murder Noel and Sarah. Noel clearly, yeah, so she also said to Noel, oh, I'm not the Yule you knew. So obviously Noel knew a Yule in his own time. That one right there is not the same one, apparently. In a different way to what Caius was saying. Caius is saying, yeah, we used to know each other, Noel. But forget everything you know, because it's been so long, you don't know me anymore, bro. Whereas Yule's essentially saying, we've never met, you think we've met before, mate, but we haven't. I'm different to the Yule that you knew. So it seems that Caius was very much like, yes, you're trying to change time. That is the gravest of sins. I shall destroy you right now. I will kill you for your transgressions of trying to change time. And then just as he's about to, Yule's like, oh, no, Caius, don't worry about it. It's too late, mate. And he's like, oh. She's like, the timeline's already been changed. Killing them now wouldn't do anything. So he's like, oh. Well, best we better head out then. So, although Caius, whatever his aim is, really, he's willing to kill for it, seemingly innocent people, Sarah and Noel. He's not malicious about it. He's not like, I'm here to kill you, and that will be fun for me. He's like, I'm here to kill you for a reason. Oh, that reason, I can't achieve that by killing you now, so therefore I'm not going to kill you. I'm just going to leave. Very curious. Far, far more questions than answers right there. But we shall see as we move along. Yo, Akuma! How you doing, Akuma? I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, and another good point there, Twigsy. She was just like looking at a bloody flower. Just chilling. It's like, almost as if the life and death situation that these people are in is just of no consequence. Doesn't matter. Well, surely she's not just a heartless bitch. It seems like she knows something more than what's going on. But we shall find out. Yeah, the kneel. Yeah, like subservience. It's almost like she's like you get the what we've heard about the seers yesterday is that, you know, they're like the holy person in their society, if not the leader. So Caius was very much like, yeah, he's not just like, oh, I'm going to do what you say, you. He's like, I'm bowing down, I'm kneeling before you, my lady. Whatever you say goes. So as she said at the end, she was like, it's too late. There's no point in being here anymore. Let's go. And he's like, okay. Whatever you say, my lady. Let's move on. Yeah, do it, Liz. Absolutely do it. But yeah, interesting. Again, far more questions than answers. But I like it. I think you do as well, Twigsy. It's like, it intrigues you. You're like, what is going on? I want to know what's going on. Let's find out. So yeah, that's how you defeat him there. I don't know if you can defeat Caius, but strictly speaking. And it's also interesting, we found this Oracle drive, and as Sarah's about to touch it, Yule was like, no, don't touch that. So she did seem bothered by that, but then she kind of it was already too late. She'd already touched it. It looks like they left behind an artifact. Artifact of Origins. Nice. What's it, Mark?
An artifact, Koopa.
Yes.
What does Caius want?
No.
Oh, here we go. We're going to ask him. The paradox is solved and an artifact has appeared, but the question still remains. Who is Caius? Will this fix the Oracle drive in the past? Can't believe it. How much would the artifact sell for? I'm half tempted to do that just to see how he reacts. What an idiotic thing to say. Why did Yule appear here? They're all pertinent questions, apart from the trying to make a quick gill or two. Will this fix the Oracle drive in the past? It may, but I suspect that Noel won't know the answer to that. I think that's just a case of we just go back to that time period and find out for ourselves. So I don't think that's too informative. So who is Caius and why did you all appear? Both very pertinent questions, aren't they? We have to choose one. So I feel we need to... I feel Yule is more of the key player in all of this than Caius specifically. But, again, we're asking Noel this. Presumably Noel has no idea why Yule just turned up. He might have an inkling, but there's no reason to suggest that he actually knows specifically. I feel that getting the most information out of this question is to ask who Caius is. He clearly has some relationship with Caius. We'll get some insight into who he is, assuming that Noel was willing to tell us. So I think that's probably the question that's going to get us the most amount of information. So let's go for that, because we don't know anything about Caius or his background.
That man, Caius. Who is he exactly? I've seen his face before, in my dream.
I thought I recognized him, but I don't think he's the man I used to know.
Okay.
He couldn't be here. Not in this time.
Yeah. Don't just leave it at that, Noel. Continue the thought. So who was he? Is he your mate? Is he your dad? Is he your uncle? Is it, you know, what? And he couldn't be here in this time. Why not? Oh, I'm not going to say any more about that. Noel! No, what are you doing, Noel? Oh, let's get some treasure, though. Oh, power bolts. They sound good. Right, so I guess this is all we can possibly do in Urba in the year 200. So I guess it's just... we do have Chocobo there. But I don't think there's anywhere we could use the Chocobo to get to. So we do have a building there. Assuming the door's locked. And all of this on the beach here is just water. So unless the Chocobo can run through the water, which maybe it can. Nope. Hey, see it helping us fight there. Red Mage!
Sorry, buddy.
Right down, Red Mage. Akuma's like, it's got time travel in it, therefore it doesn't make sense, therefore, yeah, there's no need for you to try and think about it. I kind of see what you're saying there. Actually, we've got 7 Geisel greens, and we have established we can buy them with like 300 gil a pop. And that's the Chocobo that's just appeared here. I kind of suggest we may be able to make use of him. Let's give him a little ride. Cannot head across the water, though. Never mind. Okay, so I think what we'll do, I'll see if we can use the Chocobo to somehow get into that building. I doubt we can. Let's get up on the roof, and that's where we're supposed to go. Chocobo. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of the Chocobo music in this game, but it's fine. You can't win them all. Yeah, there's this building here. There's Chocolina. Yeah, so it seems like it should just be a case of smashing down that door, but I'm saying this is actually the roof we're supposed to climb up on. So I think we may have just wasted a Geisel green here, but oh, look at this. Yes, here we go. Nice. Can you use your Mog magic? Mog? You cannot. While we're mounted, that's fine.
Come on, Mog.
Let's see it there. Excellent. Excellent. We had not wasted it then. What's this? Just another artifact? Oh, a fragment. Okay, cool. Okay, I didn't... Okay, so we did just waste a Geisel green there. I didn't need to jump on that to... Whatever. It's 300 gil. It's not going to matter in the scheme of things, is it? quite interesting it hangs around. Anyway. Yeah, we're going to press onwards. You're over 9,000 as usual. I'm pleased to hear that, Red Mage. If you're ever not, you let me know.
The same face.
No, it's not, Liz. It's a bit,
Same voice. But even so, she didn't know me at all.
No.
You mean you?
Yes.
Maybe I should have asked him about Yule instead.
Well, no questions?
Noel was upset about Yule. He wonders why I don't ask him about her. What should I say to him? Yeah, he already hinted that there's some kind of personal thing. Sorry, I drifted off. It would be hard for you to answer. I could be insightful. I won't ask. I think we should not necessarily go that. It's personal. I think saying it would be hard for you to answer might be possibly more insightful, but he himself has already used the word personal to describe the situation. So if we say it's personal, that will maybe make Noel think like we were paying attention to him, that we kind of, you know, we're here for him, we understand. So let's say it's personal.
Before we came here, you said it was personal stuff, remember? I'm a smart girl, I can take a hint. So, I'm not going to pry.
Yeah, sorry. And thanks.
Sure. Lightning, Noel and I traveled to Erba. You wouldn't believe how much happened to us there. We found a prophecy that the seers of the Farseers had recorded. We saw a young girl called Yule, just like the seeress. And we met a man named Caius, the man you were fighting in my dream. I guess what worries me the most, though, is that Noel looks sad. Sadder than I've ever seen him. And there's something else, too. The strange thing that both Caius and Yule said about the past. If you change the future, you change the past. I'm afraid of what that might mean for us. When Noel and I solved the paradox, we changed the future. Does that mean the past of Hope and the others has also changed?
That's a good question. Live trigger awards, a whimsical headdress. They're just cosmetic, so it's almost like those asking those questions. There's no right or wrong. You just get different stuff. So if you say the wrong thing, you maybe don't get anything. Right. Okay. Here we go. Changing the past. Thanks to Sarah Noel, a new timeline has been created. Okay. When a parallel world is unlocked, the 0 in the year is replaced with an X. For example, 1XAF is 10 years after the fall of Cocoon, same as 10AF. The people have different memories as they've led different lives. Okay, can still turn to the original date and location. Wow, okay, interesting. What's that there? That extra little node there. Can't click on it, doesn't do anything. So yeah, the Ashes Massive at 10AF, exactly the same as that one there. You know, where we met Hope, and he was with we had the sun was blotted out by Fenrir, and we had the behemoths in the dark, and we're trying to avoid them yesterday. So it's exactly the same time and place, but it's a different timeline. Wow. Okay. What do you reckon, folks? Should we just press on? It seems like we're going along the main thrust of the storyline. But, okay, so, yeah, we go. Erba 200. We've done everything there, which is cool. Back there, we've got 4 fragments to find. The Brescia Ruins. We've still got 2 gates we haven't gone through. And 5 fragments to find. And we've got 2 fragments hanging right back at the start in New Bodom. A lot of things to look at. Yeah, it's getting complicated now. Oh, I'm sorry, Liz. Yeah. I mean, I will upload the videos to YouTube, but it's not the same, is it? You want to be there live. So I think we'll just... Well, let's do a save first. And then we'll, I guess we'll just press forwards for now. That's the thing, you can come back at any time to go to any of the other time locations.
At the summit of Yashas stands the ruins of the Fal'Cie city, Padra. This was the capital of a flourishing civilization, storied in the annals of Grand Pulse. Here, the young Hope Estime is leading the Academy in an effort to learn more about the mysterious Oracle Drive. However, this world is not like the world of 10AF that Noel and Sarah had visited previously. Things have changed.
Yeah, indeed. So I guess we want to go and find out how things have changed. So this is the X timeline. So I wonder if there's like other timelines that's outside of that. It's getting complicated now. Yeah, bless you, Liz. You like I say, you're always here in spirit, Liz. Don't. It's unfortunate, but it's what it is.
The sun is back in the sky.
Okay, that's one main difference.
Or it never existed in the first place. History here has changed.
If the paradox didn't happen, then maybe Hope never had any reason to come here.
There's still the Oracle Drive. Maybe that would have been enough of a draw for him. Only one way to find out.
Oh. Just got a gate seal just sat there. Interesting. I'm glad it's not dark, at least. Okay, what I'm gonna do first, I'm just gonna head back to, oh god, there's another gate there. Okay, no, I could easily get distracted looking at stuff over there. Let's just go and meet up with Hope in this timeline and find out what is different, what we've, for better or worse, changed. Oh, oops. They're out during the day now. Oh, Narashima. Okay, this is totally different to, let's Libroscope it. Oh, tameable? We can capture this thing? That would be pretty badass. I don't know how tough it's going to be, though. Let's try and fight it. Oh, it's mistimed that, didn't I? Yeah, you're in trouble, Noel. Yeah, you are in trouble, mate. Agreed. Oh, it just hit so hard. Yeah, maybe if we manage to stagger it. These buffs back up. Oh my god. Okay, it's half dead. Maybe I can finish it off. Oh no, it's powering up now. Oh dear. I assume I didn't stagger it at all. We've come this far. Nah, I feel like it's too much. Let's not worry about it. Okay, got to watch out for those. Yeah, you do whatever makes you happy, Liz. Don't need to worry about us over here. Yeah, so the map seems to be the same, Twixie. Oh, okay, I can fight these guys, presumably. There we go, one down. Oh, it'd be a shame though if I could capture that Narashima. Change up my paradigm slightly. Not be upset about that. So it's definitely going to be a benefit for me to try and put some levels into all roles for both Sarah and Noel, I feel. Oh.
Welcome
Hello.
home.
How did you...
Yule.
A
Did
blank
you come through the gate
stare
too?
is kind of
The
disconcerting.
one you met was a different Yule. A Yule from the future.
What?
So, you don't know me either.
I know about you. I've been watching you both.
You can see the future, can't you?
I can trace the timeline. I see the future and lead others along the correct path. I came here to confirm something I already know.
Oh.
You and I are the same.
What do you mean?
You, too, can show others the way.
Wait. I don't get it. How are we the same?
And just like that, she's gone.
It looks like Yule lives in this time too.
Noel, are you okay?
Yeah, it was just so unexpected. Threw me for a loop.
Yeah. I met another girl with the same name and face as Yule from the future. What can it mean? A twin? No. Fal'Cie 2. It's Yule the Fal'Cie Cirrus. Yeah, we already know that. Let's get this insight about what she said about being the same as her.
She said I was the same as her. I wonder what she meant by that.
She also said you can show others the way.
It sounded like I'm supposed to do something, like a mission or a destiny.
Maybe your job is to show us the true timeline.
You mean like what I'm doing now? Changing the future and all that?
All we can do is
We
press on.
journeyed through time, solved the paradox, and met two girls who looked exactly the same. And now, at last, we found our way back to Hope's Oracle Drive. He'll be waiting for us. Or perhaps he won't. Maybe after all this time, Hope has forgotten us.
No, he wouldn't have forgotten you. She
I was
doesn't.
afraid of what would happen if no one was here.
I guess the ruins were interesting enough. They didn't need the paradox to draw them here.
Obviously, won't remember our past meeting, but obviously, he still remembers you. Okay, so the treasure on the same maps are still in the same places. Does that mean, no. Okay, so the one treasure wasn't, isn't there. Okay, curious. In fact, let me, okay, not really enough CP to spend. Perhaps.
I hope my baby's okay without me.
Yeah, I hope your baby is as well. Does she mean child? Does she mean my, you know, romantic partner?
I hope things stay quiet. I hope things stay quiet.
Director, who are you waiting for?
I don't know. But
We're here.
I think they'll be here soon.
In a world where the paradox was solved, the eclipse never darkened the sky in the first place. No one remembered that Noel and I had been here. But even so, hope was there, waiting for us. Of course, his memories had changed. We had our 10-year reunion all over again, as if our last meeting had never happened. When we explained his memories had changed because the paradox had been dissolved, Hope believed us without question. And then...
I have something I want to show you.
Right, yeah, we've already seen this. That's presumably not changed because that's in Valhalla.
It is lightning.
This is a recording of the future. We're unable to identify the location or circumstances. There is one thing we're sure about, however. And remember, we don't know what era this is.
It's not any error, is it? It's
Lightning
Valhalla.
is alive in that place. In my memory, Lightning disappeared after the battle with Orphan. But she's living somewhere in the future.
So it's not just a dream, is it?
She's out there.
Then I'm going to find her. Koopa Koopa?
And you will find her, Sarah. After all, you traveled through time and found me. Many years of research have finally borne fruit. It all began with the Oracle Drive. We excavated it from ruins many centuries old. Yet it recorded an image of Cocoon, supported on a pillar of crystal. It was an impossibility, an enigma. Impossible, but a reality nonetheless. This is when I learned what I must do. If it was possible to journey through time and look into the future, then it must also be possible to travel backwards and change the past.
Right.
I wanted to change history, make things better, not just bring Lightning back, but Vanille, and Fang, and my mother.
So that's what your research was about.
Chasing the impossible, you might say. But you've made me realize something. It's clear to me now we are not the only ones who are intervening in history.
Oh?
The past has already been changed. Sarah, you are the only one who remembers a time when Lightning survived the fall of Cocoon.
Yeah. Director!
Caius yeeting Cocoon there. For what reason?
Caius.
What happened? Did the prophecy get rewritten?
Not necessarily rewritten. It could be the original prophecy restored as it once was. Perhaps a continuation of the first recording.
If this is showing us the future, then someday Cocoon will fall. Noel, you told me in your time Cocoon didn't exist like it does now.
Yeah, it came to ground long before I was born. After it happened, the whole world just fell apart pretty much.
But who made it fall? Could it have been Caius?
No, he couldn't do that.
When is Cocoon supposed to fall? How many years? Is it soon?
No, not for a couple of centuries.
Oh, that's a long time from now. I mean, none of us will even be alive to see it.
Yeah, you
others
won't,
will.
Lissa.
Cocoon will fall into Grand Pulse. Imagine the catastrophe. Think how many lives will be destroyed.
Right. That's the future I lived in.
It doesn't have to happen. No, we can change the future. We can stop Cocoon from falling and make your world a better place.
Yeah, but how? You think you can go to the time when it falls and hold it up yourselves? Do you even have a gate to take you there?
Well,
It might not be necessary to travel to the specific time and place.
How so?
The future depends on what we do now, right? Yes, there is a chance Cocoon will fall, but we can start working now to prevent it from happening.
Right.
But what if you can't hope?
We can at least work to mitigate the damage. If we begin our research now, we have time. Then, should Cocoon indeed fall, we can help protect the planet and save the victims.
Okay, let's do it. We could try to solve things at the other end in the future, while you start preparing in the here and now.
Yes, let's change the future.
If you change the future...
If you change the future, you change the past.
Sarah?
It's nothing. Hope, thank you for the help.
Yeah, just
Time will
nothing.
separate us,
It wasn't nothing.
but we'll share a common goal.
Hope dreamed of changing the past. The weight of history drove him forward. But now, he's turning to face the future. A future even more frightening than the past. Sarah, do you believe too? Do you believe in your own past?
Wow, good question. Nuke it from orbit. If you want to get rid of it, okay, yeah. Yeah, interesting. Okay. So that's our new plan, I guess.
No. You know, I started this journey hoping to find my sister. But now, I want more. I want to save the future.
So do I, Sarah. So do I. Time to travel again.
No pun intended.
The gate and the key, Kupo.
Right now, we don't have a clue where the artifact might be. But there are still some places we haven't checked out.
We should try asking some of the people around here. They might know something that will help.
Yes. Let's do that. Oh, got a potion. So whatever the last live trigger was, we should have asked about Yule, obviously. Oh no. It's asking if it was similar to Yule, what that might mean. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Fighting in Valhalla. That's where I met her. And that's when she told me to come and find Sarah.
I see. Valhalla, otherwise known as the Unseen World.
I think Lightning wants us to fix the timeline. Put it back how it was.
Oh, just
Maybe
have a
that's
look
why she
inside
gave me the power to
Hope's
travel through
skull there.
time and control monsters.
There's really much
She
in
was
there.
unable to do anything on her own, so she turned to the one person she trusted more than anyone.
Oh.
Yes, it is possible, although the idea raises even more questions.
How should you interpret the images shown in the Oracle Drive if you decide to ask Hope? Will we meet Lightning again? I think that's an inevitability. How do we save the future? Well, he doesn't know, does he? Does the Oracle Drive show the real future? Can we use the gates to change the future? Well, yeah, that's the plan, isn't it? That's good. yeah, what he thinks we should be doing specifically.
What are we supposed to do if we want to save the future?
The space-time is twisted and must be straightened. Find the largest paradox and resolve the contradictions. Tell me, Noel, looking back from the future, what was the most dramatic event in history?
The fall of Cocoon, no question. Wait. Do you think someone created a paradox to make that happen?
Assuming such a thing is possible, then yes, maybe. Again, hypothetically speaking, I wonder if the man that Lightning was fighting is involved.
If he is, we're in big trouble.
I shall try to avert the tragedy. Then, just maybe, you will have homes you can return to.
I still find it hard to believe, though, that my memories can just change like that.
I mean, it's what it is. Let's have a little explore up here. So it seems like, regardless of timeline, locations, time or timeline, locations of the map have the same exploration, as it were. Can we jump down here? No particular reason, seemingly. Just clearing the map. Fair enough. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna talk to these fellas here, maybe.
Important relics have been detected nearby. Who knows? Any one of them might lead to an extraordinary discovery.
Maybe.
Director done with his
Various records of magic and sorcery are being uncovered in the Padra ruins. There was a spell to summon Eidolons. It was a forbidden art, though, as it shortened the conjurer's lifespan. The people of the past must have lived in fear of, but had respect for, ones who held such powers.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, that's not really, Oh, hang on, there we go, there's something. That's just random treasure. 600 gil. That's just like a general marker to say somewhere in this area. You think it'd be like down there, but never mind. Got another gate there though. I don't know if we've got an artifact to function that gate. I guess that's what we're looking for, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? Oh, excuse me. We're just coming up to our halfway point, folks. So I'll take a 3-minute break quickly now. I'll go and make coffee, and then we'll get back on it and see if we can make a little bit more progress. I can honestly say I'm really enjoying this so far. I'm very, I feel very invested in what's going on, which I guess is hell. When it comes down to it, you can't really ask for more than that, can you? Yo, Balthier, how you doing? Yeah, you go as well, Liz. Sorry, Balthier, literally just going on my 3-minute break. Well, we'll be back very shortly, sir. Well, I hope you're well. Give me a second. Sorry to keep you waiting there, my lovelies. Yes, Balthier, I've made one for you, bud. You just have to come and grab it whenever you're ready. Yeah, two of Akuma's favourite things to do right there. And aren't we glad that he's doing it? Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess we'll go around and just talk to some more random people. That is what Sarah said to do. So let's find out if we can get a clue from someone.
The director came by earlier to tell us you've been granted special access to the excavation site.
Oh.
The area where they found the Oracle Drive is up ahead. It's exciting to think there may be other amazing objects buried there too.
Sorry, this is the excavation site? I mean, we can't... What, in that direction? We can't go there, though.
Is the director done with his errand?
Well, there? How do we get there? It's not much of an excavation site. It's just a metal platform. What? Let's try to talk to this bro again.
We've been told to focus heavily on this area.
Okay.
Sources say something
Buried? Buried where? My Mog's not picking up anything. You already got that one treasure.
What is this place?
Weird. I like that they freak out with... Oh! Oh, damn! Okay. There was something here. Mysterious artifact. Okay, there we go. Fair enough.
All right then. Where's the gate that fits this key?
Okay, there we go. Excellent.
Strange within the ruins, but I did feel a disturbance from the direction of the mountains.
Yeah, we already know there's a gate in that direction. So let's head over there, I guess. We also have a chocobo here, and I wonder. I don't know about that section there. Oh, he got a gate. That's telling us to go there. And there's definitely that section there. I'll bet that little section there we can use the chocobo to get up there. Thank you, Twigsy. Yeah, why it's still blocked off, I don't know. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Hello there.
See this flower? Isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? It's called the flower of Fenrir. It only bears fruit once every couple hundred years during the time of the eclipse.
Wow.
Unlike most flowers, it requires complete darkness to go through the process of bearing fruit. It's an amazing subject to research, but as you can see at this stage, it's still a flower. I don't know exactly how long it'll take or when it'll produce fruit, but I do know it's unlikely that it'll happen in my lifetime. But I can still hope, can't I?
Calm down, Chocobo. Yes. Oh, okay.
You're willing to search for the fruit of Fenrir? I don't think
sure.
it's possible to find one when there's no eclipse.
Okay, so if we go back to the other timeline, get back to up to this section, we should be able to find the fruit and bring it back to her, I guess. Guess that's the idea. Unicorn horn? What is that? There we go. I think we can get into the menu then for a second. Adornment? No? Monster materials? Removes all status ailments and enhancements from all allies and enemies. Oh, okay, so it's like a reset. So that could definitely be useful in certain circumstances. Yeah, thank you, Twigsy. There you go. Twigsy knew. I didn't. Oh. thought he just... Oh, he's just freaking out because Mog just fought on it. So you've got a gate here. Presumably that's a gate we've not been through. But, let's go to the one it's directing us to first. This one here. Oh, the mysterious artifact changes into an illusionary artifact. Okay. Fair enough. As long as it still opens the gate. Guess that's all that matters. Oh, hell, solid caramel. Yeah, do it, Fal'Cie.
The future, can't we?
We can, and we will. Then we can go back to homes that we've made safe.
Lightning. Thanks to Hope, I can see light at the end of the tunnel. He told us that if we solve the paradox, we can save the future. Meanwhile, in his own way, and in his own time, Hope is working toward the same goal. Together, we can keep Cocoon safe. And if we do, then I know I'll be able to bring you home. I believe this with all my heart.
Oh. Oh. You just died? Surely not.
How many
Again.
times must I see this?
Oh, she died. It's like over and over again. Bootlegging, let's go. New location unlocked. Oh. Let's do a save. Right, what is... Now we're really going off the beaten track here. The Void Beyond. Locked location. Year unknown. So I don't know which one I'm supposed to go for. Let's just go on that one. We're going to who knows where, who knows what time. Wow. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, where?
What the heck is this place?
Earth are we?
Whoops, wrong turn.
What is this?
I guess if we don't resolve the paradox, this place will stay suspended in limbo.
Doesn't look like there are any other gates either.
Go back to the Historia Crux, Kupo.
Yeah, Mog is right. We should turn back.
Kupo.
Seems super sus. Temptation Plaza. Yeah, this is weird. Let's grab this for us anyway. Here we go. Casino ticket. Oh, okay. We cannot, at least for now, go in there. Weird. So maybe we've stumbled on something we're not really supposed to be dealing with right now. Yeah, use the Keyblade. Yeah. Yeah, if only, Twigsy. If only. Weird. Okay. So, year unknown. question mark fragments. So I guess we go to the void beyond. Trying to find a way out of here. That graphical effect is kind of mesmerizing, I feel. I guess that's the point. Right, here we go.
Is this where I think it is?
What? You mean Valhalla?
Could lightning be here?
No. Something's different. This isn't Valhalla. It looks like it, sure, but it's not the same.
This is the rift between gate and gate. It's the void beyond, Kupo.
So, are you saying we're lost?
Kupo.
Right. Well...
Kupo.
I need a break.
Oh, let's chill for a minute. Not too long.
Finding my sister isn't gonna be easy.
We had a legend back home about a goddess.
Huh?
We hunters passed the story down from father to son. It gave us strength when times were tough.
What was it?
Never give up, for the goddess Etro watches always and helps those who help themselves.
It's not much of a legend, really, is it? It sounds more like common sense to me.
Yeah. But when the going gets rough, you don't need anything complicated. Just a reminder to stick things out. Let's just keep telling ourselves that every time we go through a gate, we're getting closer to lightning. Sound good?
Sounds good. This place seems weird enough. How is it different from Valhalla?
The void is simply a shadow of Valhalla. It's a space that connects the gate's entrance and exit, Kupo.
Let's go check it out.
So isn't that where we unresolved paradox? Isn't that where we came in from? Which is curious in itself. Okay, we've got a map of the void beyond. There's not really too much here. Why it would have a map? That seems weird. Let's just have a look in this direction first. Oh, okay. Pressure there. Ooh, what am I examining here?
No good. We can't get past.
Yeah, say that, but you could jump over there if you tried hard enough. I mean, like that, literally, you can just go. Whoop. Just easily jump over that, but whatever. Whatever. Can't get past.
Good.
Can't get past that. You serious? Can't get past that. Alright, never mind. Okay, so I guess we've got to dive in and resolve the paradox. I wonder if this is going to be the introduction of the oh! Right, okay, sent us out. Okay, interesting. There are multiple dormant time gates in each area, indeed. When a gate is activated, one of the gate icons displayed under the area, naming the historical colors, will change colour. Yeah, we noticed that already. Each area also holds items known as fragments, can be obtained after completing minor events or missions, indeed. The number of fragments for each location is also displayed under the area name. True, yeah, we've noticed all that. Unlocking a gate opens up a new location. Yeah, we assumed that. If you're stuck trying to enter any gates you've not unlocked. Okay, so time reversal there. Back in Urba. Okay, so so that's the weird place we just went to.
Time and memory, frozen in crystal. Sarah and Noel emerge from the gate at the entrance to an extravagant palace. But with the doors firmly locked, and no sign of occupants. The two are forced to return the way they came.
Indeed, so we'll worry about that later. Right, okay. We've got a lot to think about, and we've got lots of options. Okay, so first things first, I'm going to go back to... We'll try and get that fruit for that lady. Let's try and do that. This twitches on your phone is broken, Liz. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that, my dear. I've never used Twitch on my phone. I've only ever used it on to watch Twitch on PC, so I don't know what to suggest about that. Right, okay, that's dropped us off there. Right, so that's still closed off there. Can't really see any extra... There's no other gates on the map. I mean, there's definitely something over towards that statue, but we can't get to that, assumingly. At the moment. Okay, so we're just going to try and get our chocobo and see if we can get this this Fenrir fruit. And then if we do, we'll take it back to that lady. Is that it? Right, we've been in a box there. Fruit of Fenrir. There we go. Now, can you return to the restore a crux from any point? I think you can, can't you? That's helpful. You've got to get back to the gate. Very handy. Okay. Why's it going orange there? Oh, it does it in all of them. Okay, so let's get back here. Go see that lady. Might next time we run by Chocobocolina, we should probably buy a bunch of Geisel greens, because it seems like in most areas you're gonna be wanting to ride a Chocobo, well, at least once or twice to unlock something or get an item or speak to somebody. Like here again, we need another one to get back up to where she was. Oh. There we go. Now just see that there. Now I'm going to need to use another one. It's fine. I'll stock up in a second. Seems like probably the best use of our money at the minute. An onyx crystal. See, I mean, how needed is that? I don't know, but... Oh, of course. I just... No, sorry. I'm getting confused. The time travel's confusing me. I was like... Sorry. I said, oh, it's not night time anymore. Yeah, that's where we just came from. Is pay attention, bro. Here we go.
You say you found something that resembles the fruit? But how can that be?
Don't ask questions.
I can't believe my eyes. I don't know how you did it, but you found one. Thank you so much. Now I can focus on the research I've always wanted to do. I can finally figure out how this fruit is able to grow in complete darkness.
Did you, Red Mage?
Ever
Excellent.
since the Fal'Cie became dormant, the weather on Cocoon has been pretty miserable. There are always dark clouds in the sky. I want to engineer a plant that will help cheer people up. I know many people have abandoned Cocoon, but I want to show people that no matter how grim things might be, there's always hope. Just like this flower can bear fruit without light.
Excellent. I've got a fragment for it. Okay. Cool. That's Chocolina. She's over in that direction.
for my feathers to soak up some of that good old vitamin D for extra fluff.
No.
Oh, Chocoboculina! Sorry, didn't see you there.
Sure. She's crazy. Don't know. I need to necessarily need any of that. Silver bangle. I don't know why that's special. Well, that's curious. I was sure that I could. I was sure that I could. Buy Geisel green stuff. I'm not seeing where they would be. Unless she has different stock depending on where you go.
Shopping here on this bright and sunny day.
Yeah.
I think it's time to hit the beach, don't you?
I don't think you're going to find a beach anywhere around here, my dear. You're off, Skizzy Red Mage. Dude, thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you greatly. And we certainly shall. And I'll see you soon, bud. And if you need anything, you know how to get hold of me. So I think... Well, for a start, I think we've not been through that gate over there. So let's try see if we've got the artifact to get through that gate. We'll do that to start with. As we're here. And then we'll take it from there. But I think it was back in the Brescia ruins. Chocolina there was selling Geisel green. So I'll probably head back there in a second. Yeah, let's check this gate. Okay, seems to be working. Don't know where it's sending us. Oh, new location unlocked. Augusta Tower in 300 AF. Interesting. Okay. Before we go there, let's head back to the Brescia ruins. Get some Geisel greens. Yo, Phoenix! I'm very well, buddy. How are you? You alright? Thank you for stopping in. Hope you're well. Have you played this game at all, Phoenix? We're having a good time of it, honestly. I'm slowly recalling why I had such good memories of it. Or, not memories, that suggests I remember the specifics, but the vibe I got from it. Right, here we go. Chocolina, here you are. Let's see if she's got these greens.
Howdy time, buddies! Care to help a Choco girl out by spending some gil?
If you've got what we want to buy, sure. Yeah, there we go. She does. Okay, excellent. Let's that's going to be most of our money. But that'll mean that I don't need to think about it for a good long while. At least. So I'm going to buy 30. Or 31, whatever. You own the trilogy, dear Phoenix. Excellent. Yeah, yeah.
If you ever need a hand with anything, you know where to find me. I'll be right here.
Yeah, I don't remember the this as well as the first game, but we're having a good old time of it. So I think I already tried using a chocobo to get to those two areas there. Now, especially as we have already established that we cannot, you know, we've already established that the map exploration is across all timelines and all times. So we don't need to worry about it. We probably just need to be in a different time or different timeline to get to these locations. We do, however, have another gate back down here that we've not unlocked yet. So yeah, so this is right at the beginning. We had the option of going through this one, which took us to Erba, or the one back down here underground, which we didn't even look at. So let's have a look at that to start with. But yeah, as long as you're right, Phoenix. Oh, not Sugo's. He's new. Not too tough, thankfully. Amana and Jackie as well. Okay. Variations on a theme. I wonder if I caught any of them. There's quite a chunky group there. Nah, that's fine. I'm also looking for drugs around here.
Someone spotted a Cie'th in one of the towns. We haven't seen a Cie'th on Cocoon for several years. I hope someone...
Oh, okay. Random, okay. Random mission. Guard Chester, is that his name? Cie'th has appeared.
Think you can hit a creature like that with the paradox effect thrown in? Watch your step.
Okay. Okay. Randomly... Right, should I be speaking to every single NPC we come across just to make sure we do everything? I don't know. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Now, Noel, don't be so cocky. Oh.
I wonder what the residents of this town felt when they were forced to leave everything behind.
Probably not great.
You guys are unbelievable. Were you trained for this?
We can't take all the credit.
Really? That little fella helped you out, huh?
I guess he's brave. Right, let's try activating this gate and see where this takes us.
Okay, that did it.
Oh.
Sarah? Don't tell me you're having visions.
Oh, no. Just staring into space.
Why are you lying, Sarah?
Oh, okay then. Let's get going.
Okay.
What was that? Why'd she lie about it? That's not good, is it? Yeah, after everything they've been through, Liz, why is she just lying? Get some weird... Are you having visions? No. Right. Sunleth Waterscape in 300 AF. Wow. Decisions. So apparently there's still one more gate there. We've probably got a mission as well. Shame you can't... I don't think you've got a mission log. That which is a kind of... Unless it's in the data log. No. Yeah, it's just random information. History and myths, no. Fragments by... Oh, okay, so I assume most missions are for fragments. Let's look at the Brescia Ruins. Yeah, gassed fragment. Oh, okay, so if you go to fragments, you can kind of... Yeah, there you go. Retrieve 2 capsules. This is kind of like your mission log, essentially. So the ones we've ticked off. Oh, sorry. I don't think we need to necessarily do that. They're the ones we've got. There's a 3. We've got 4 and 5. Oh, there's 2 missions, and then 3 others, which are just question marks. Okay, so at least we do have. So you know, we do have a way to keep track of the fragments at least. So in fact, if we go to just out of interest, unless we go to locations, New Bodum, yeah, just 2 question marks. Not gonna worry about it at the moment. Right, so I'm not sure where the 3rd gate is there. Let's go to Augusta Tower, wherever that is.
13 AF. The Academy built the Augusta Tower as a central information processing facility with an enormous artificial intelligence at its core.
Wow.
But now, centuries in the future, the system has suddenly begun to run amok. Somehow, the network system was attacked from somewhere in the future. When the Academy tried to respond and shut down the system, it was too late. The AI had already taken control of much of the Academy.
Oh, this doesn't sound good. Yeah, exactly, Liz, exactly. I don't know. Some people do that.
Different times cannot coexist.
No, indeed.
If this were to occur, history would be infused with contradictions. This would lead to a distortion causing the entire world to collapse. The subjects require further analysis.
Okay, so I guess this is the AI.
Their existence has initiated a distortion in history, and the entities are a living paradox.
I'm not very good with all this fancy machinery. What's going on here exactly?
The system that controls this facility has been hacked by someone from the outside. Wherever they are, they're trying to use the network in an attempt to override the system somehow.
So basically, some bad guy snuck in and took over the tower? Well, there's an easy solution for that. We just need to find him and solve this whole problem. Case closed.
The security system's been hacked too, so the security bots are just pieces of metal. And I don't think the person behind this is actually physically here. It seems like the culprit isn't even in this time at all. They're accessing the system from somewhere in the future.
Only slightly complicated.
Let's give them a piece of our minds. Come on.
We don't know where they are, Noel. Oh god. A future paradox has infested the Augusta Tower of 300 AF. Turn its chambers and patches into confusing maze. Restore the rooms to their correct position and resolve the anomaly. We should be doing that here. I guess. We can. Well, as we're here anyway, we should probably give it a go at least.
Yep, good.
Okay, let's turn the room we're in 90 degrees. Right, it's the tower turned into a paradoxical maze. Use the switches to rotate the rooms and make your way through the tower. Connect and open doors with passages will open the path before you. Yeah. Okay. Spatial awareness puzzles. We shall see. Oh! Got some flans to the securities here. Let's deal with these. Oh. They're slightly chunky. There we go. 2 rounds to stack off though. Okay, not an issue. Although I wanted to get a healer out for a second. Maybe. I'm slow to attack. Yeah, interesting. Not too tough. How are we doing on CP? Not massive amount, but it's a few level ups there. Let's spend them. Right, where are we at? Where are we at with you, Sarah? Okay, satisfy us with a medic at the moment. Let's try and get that vigor for a Ravager. Okay, only a couple of levels, but adrenaline. Let's try and get that for Noel. Okay, we're getting there slowly. Right. Okay, so we've got another switch here. This is room number 2. I'll get across that way. Let me just run here. Okay, there's no way I can go this way. Okay, so far so good. Nice and straightforward. Alright, that's one down. Okay. One down. Let's go for a shred. I'm more inclined just to use it whenever I get the their synchronization up. Doesn't seem like it's really worth just holding on to necessarily. Right, okay, so this allows us to get to the outer ring here. Nice. Alright, I've still got an hour and 20 minutes, guys, so still plenty of time to get some decent progress in. Mana slivers. So I just check how we're doing for the monster materials. Okay, so we've got a lot of potent droplets and potent bolts. But I will hang on to them till we get some more. Before we start spending them, usually. That's just to say. I know what I'm trying to say. Oh, right, sorry. the year AF. It's 400 AF. It's over 9,000 AF. Yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, I'll just pick up on that. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate, isn't it? Like, it's year AF, as in after the fall of Cocoon, but...
Good work, everyone.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe that all of this is happening because of one person hacking into the system.
I know, but it has to be. Maybe this is a paradox of some sort.
Oh. I guess we'll be on a kill. Oh no, there's a Flannator. That's that was a healer, isn't it? Let's kill that first. I like the look of the Fexterons. Robot cats. Very cool. Right, so it's room number 3. And so we can't go that way. Right, so far it's very straightforward. So we start there. That's going to the middle. To go there. To get to the outside. To go to the room number 3 here. Not too complicated, all things considered so far. Hey, look. Usually when I hear or say that as well, that's exactly what I mean, Liz. But like I say, it's just it's unfortunate that's what they went for in this game. Well, we got a little bit hurt, but it's nothing we needed to heal up. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's that makes sense.
Get it go any further?
Maybe it can. Let's just poke our head in. No, with it rotated as it is. Okay, yeah. So, we'll do another rotation of it, don't we?
That's perfect.
Seemingly. Yeah, 100% Twigsy. That's all they eat. So yeah, nothing here is too challenging. Nothing to worry about too much. but obviously tried to not get ambushed and make the most of the opportunity to get the CP. Never hurts. The circuit device in the middle of the room serves as an elevator. Use elevator to go to the next floor. Okay, so we've cleared the first floor, seemingly. Okay, we don't even know why we're doing this. Now, hacking into a computer system doesn't really seem like something that either Caius or Ewell or even Lightning or anyone else would try to do. So it's a bit weird. Guess we'll get some answers at the end. Or maybe we won't. Who knows? Who knows with this game? Give it a go. I guess one advantage is you can return to the Historia Crux at any moment. That's my understanding, at least. Right, we've come up to the 14th floor. It looks like we skipped a floor back there, by the looks of it. So I don't know if we need to go back down one. Right, get to the top floor. Okay, I see an invisible chest there. Yeah, I don't blame you. Who doesn't want to switch, Fal'Cie? Okay. Nothing on the outside ring here. So inside ring. Okay, I was just checking what their elemental weaknesses were there. Obviously fire, hence why she keeps using fire, but obviously our Lobo specialises in ice, so that could always be a consideration. If you come across a target and your pet, your creature is distinctly not designed to be fighting them, whatever random encounter you've come across, could be an issue, but not really an issue at the minute. Yeah, it's wild, Twigsy, that they who actually created this? The Academy. So I guess technically Hope put this in motion a couple hundred years ago. He's dead now. You know, he's been dead for like at least 250 years, but right, Chocolina's here though. Of course she is.
Folks, you want something? You know I got it.
Yeah, bad idea. Alright, she does indeed have iceful greens here. So I guess buying monster upgrade materials is like a viable option later on. Okay, so the bolts are used for your mechanical creatures and the droplets are used for your biological creatures. So vitality upgrades hit points, mana increases their magic, power increases their strength. Oh, potent attributes. I think the potent ones, although they're exactly the same price, I think they do strength, magic, and hit points, but they do it to a lesser degree than all the individual ones, if that makes sense. So I guess, like, for example, you don't need to, you might want to save your potent. Oh, Steph. 15 months. Well, I'm glad you're happy about that, Steph. Some people would be like, 15 months of Izzwood. Get me out of here. How you doing, Steph? Are you alright, my dear? I hope you're well. I hope you're hanging in there. I'm sure you're very busy with life. I don't know if you noticed, Mur said that he's, it turns out he's actually probably available for Saturday for Borderlands. So I don't know if you are, my dear. Let me know. You don't have to let me know right now. Let me know either way. Obviously, I'd love it if you both are, but if not, yeah, it's fine. It's not going anywhere. There'll be many more Saturdays in our futures, so we don't need to worry about it too much. So yeah, as I was saying, I guess like if you, you know, you could see maybe a potent upgrade on a creature that say doesn't use magic at all. Could be a waste because you're improving its magic stat, but you don't need to because it doesn't need magic. It just needs strength and hit points. But again, I'm not really going to stress that too much until later. Still need some components to be creating these items, but yeah, whatever. We'll not worry about it. Yeah, I assume I can't buy those yet. You're well. And yes, you are, Steph. Excellent. I look forward to it. It's better to be busy and well than not well and have a bunch of free time on your hands. Fal'Cie, oh my god. Yeah, that'd be an issue, wouldn't it?
Well, thank you kindly.
Well, it's something to be said for that. There's probably youngsters who have probably faced many bosses and never actually had an actual boss. It's prevalent now, there, isn't it? Boss. The boss of, we all know what it means. We all say it. I'm trying to think the first time I heard of it. And it could have easily been any other word, I guess. We're all so used to it, though. I probably first thought of it when I was played maybe like Streets of Rage. So obviously, all, you know, all Streets of Rage games, every level has a boss at the end. I suppose for me, especially kind of stuck because obviously in that game, all the enemies are like gang members. So you think, oh, this is the boss of this gang. Specifically. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if your wife did want that, I know I'm not about ultimatums. But yeah. Oh. Alright. Orion here. Is it an Orion? It is. Look at that. See how tough he is. Oh, he's not that tough. Don't even think we need to buff or debuff. Just go on the attack. Yeah, fine. Maybe if he keeps attacking Sarah, I'll switch in the medic for a second. Ooh, that hurt. Poor Lobo there. He's soon gonna be dead. There we go. Just got him before we killed our kitty cat. Right, looks like I need to turn this room. For some reason, I had a vague recollection that this section of the game is like complicated and very puzzly. But so far, it's just been a straight line. Really? Oh, 7? 7 what? That's ominous. Right, so it looks like we can turn this room around from inside. And again, it looks like we have to. We don't have any choice.
Can it go any further?
I believe it probably can, Noel. But let's just have a little look. See first. Let's get the treasure first, buddy. Look at it. Listen to Noel. He's like, don't worry about the treasure. I'm just pressing once. I don't think so, bro. Right, let's do our shred. Discuss. Nice little thing. I'm glad they gave that to the monsters. And I guess each monster type has its own little attack there, but it's a nice little extra thing they added in. Yeah, Koopo pipe. Koopo it right up, mate. Cool. 6 vitality slivers. Very nice. Yeah, we'll start using these once we've... they could potentially go to waste. All the time I'm not really struggling too much. Oh, we pressed the button twice. No. Alright, wow. You know, as long as we stay on top of keeping Sarah and Noel leveled up, I don't really see it's too much of an issue. Alright, just want to get another 4 levels here. Vigor, perfect. Right, no more available abilities, seemingly. Right, a medic's taken care of for now. I wonder if you get more new abilities later on, or if it's just a case of just getting more stats. But I think it's better to focus abilities first and foremost. So, right, the question becomes, do we go commando? Or... I think we should maybe... Yeah, let's build... Let's make Sarah our saboteur, I think. Or try to, at least. Not right now, obviously we ran out of points, but... 6 more levels in commando for now. Get that death blow. Don't know how useful it'll be. Oh, not quite. 1 more level he needs. So I think we've got everything so far in here. Going up. Investigate the suspicious room, as if this whole structure isn't suspicious. And that room over there is extra suspicious. Okay. If you say so. Ooh, 3 of them now. I might check out a healer before the fight's over. We shall see. That Faraga's doing very nicely. Aside from the damage, we're just hitting all 3 of them as well, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's quickly kill this one. No, I don't want no kitty cat dying. There you go. Good job. God, the cures are so strong. Much stronger in this game. It's curious. The buff's quicker to get out, but they don't last as long. It's interesting changes.
We did it.
Yeah, it wasn't too difficult, was it, Sarah? Oh, sorry, that's where we came from, wasn't it? So as soon as I get into a random encounter, I'm like, I don't know which way I'm going when we get back. Oh. 4th Exterin. Oh, this ain't lonesome.
Done and done.
Right, so probably hit that to move that room around. But before we do that, let's have a little look around in this direction. I see treasure in the distance. No, let's get the healer first. There you go. Yeah, curious as well that there's like an easy mode on this game. In the setting, you put the combat on easy, which I don't know, that it needs it. We've not really struggled up to this point. We had that one failure fighting Cie'th at the beginning of the stream, but that's just me underestimating him. There we go, nice. Right, okay, so that's a dead end. We'll head back and look at this central area, maybe? Yeah, I'm not against the different battle music. It's good to mix it up. Why have one battle music when you can have two? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, indeed, Twigsy, indeed. Very smooth sailing. I'm not against it. I'll take advantage of it. Try and get... Oh. Every time I get turned around. Trying to, you know, stack up the CP as much as we can. Get these crafting materials when we start using them. Level up some of our monsters. Especially when we're given easy fights, like against a single enemy. You can, like, just murder in 2 attack turns. It's just like free CP, really. It's like... I know some people play like JRPGs differently, like my friend Holy Excalibur. Like if he was playing this, he would try to run away from all these enemies, because he's like, he sees it's not the best use of time to just fight random encounters and needlessly. You should just try and run away. And then if you get to a point in the game where you're under leveled, then you should grind specifically to level up. That's a better use of your time. That's his theory. Right, okay. Access key 13 required. Item has been detected in a previous time period. What? Okay. So it got to be an Augusta Tower further in the past at some point. Wow, wild. Okay, so I guess we're going to hit this. Because we're coming back here. Once we come back here in the past. Then we'll come back to the future. But for now, yeah, so I think yeah, you're on the opposite end of where Holy is for that. And like Robot Death Parrot's the same. He's like, you should avoid battles and just grind when you need to. And try and get through it, scrape through it. You know, make the best use of your time is not to do that. Like you, and I know some people are similar to Twigsy, like Professor Sean. Like when we were playing Final Fantasy VII, she was like, oh, you're not gonna just grind to get guild to get all the best equipment along the way. And I'm like, no, because I don't necessarily need it. Oi, come here, Orion. I guess I'm pretty much in the middle, Twigsy. I won't go out of my way to grind. But if I get a random encounter, whatever it is, I'm going to fight it. I'm going to kill it. So that's my way of, like, grinding without grinding, if that makes sense. So I'm not going out of my way trying to find it. It found me. So I'm going to take that middle of the road approach and, you know. And I'm not against doing the extra grinding if it's needed, but I'm not running away from enemies just because it might be more time efficient. I'm not doing it. Yeah, exactly. You know, so I guess I'm in the middle of the road. I respect and appreciate both extremes, whether you're like an overgrinder or you're a fleer, and then grind after the fact if you need to. I guess I'm not a fan of the process of just grinding for the sake of it, if that makes sense. Be like, oh, now, like, if I was here and I was just running around this platform backwards and forwards for like 30 minutes, an hour, 5 hours, I'll do it if it's necessary. I definitely will do it. I had to do it a lot in Final Fantasy X. Did a bit in 9 and 8 and 7 when necessary. Did a fair amount in 12 as well, but not. I would prefer to not do that if I can get away with it. But I'm not fleeing from a random encounter. No. Start a fight with me, son. I'm finishing it. Well, unless there's a behemoth and I'm like, no, leave me alone. Then I might just run away. But random trash I'm going to kill. Even if the time to CP gain or XP gain is not very good, I'm still going to do it. Right, okay. It's got this dead end room. Got this computer console, so let's hit this. Thank you. Enter the password. We don't know what the password is. We have no idea what the password is. Smartsy! Good day to you, Smartsy. How you doing? Yeah, it's tricky to get the, is that in real life, Liz? Or just in video games generally? It's tricky to know when to do what, you know. Yeah, I should have saved it, Twigsy, then we could have maybe guessed. Yeah, okay, Smarts. Excellent. Only okay? But I'm very well. I'm very well, Smartsy. So anything I have to do to fix it, let me know. So so these password options seem very similar. So you've got 1237171, 1237172. So they're identical apart from the 1 and the 2 at the end. And we got 1273172. So that's 2 digits switched between the second option. And then we've got a completely different, well, I say completely, 1327172. So that's also a variation of the second one. So I wonder if that's the actual choice. The X option, 1237172, seems to have the most in common with the other 3. Like the other 3 are a variation on the X option, even though they're all very similar. So we're just going to guess, Twigsy. I believe it's the kind of game where it's not going to jank you out of doing stuff. But I've not seen anything in this area or anywhere else up to this point where there's a clue for a password. So I'm just going to guess the X option and see what happens.
Welcome. You have accessed the Academy DataNet.
Not just a pretty face. Yeah, you see my logic there, Twigsy. You see where I was coming from with that deduction. Indubitably, my dear Watson. Get me Deerstalker on and me pipe out. Not bad, eh? Not bad. Not just a pretty face. Not even, but... yeah, it was some big brain. Now some big brain in there, wasn't it, Twixie? Smartsy would have got that. Yeah, thank you, Liz. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I assume there must be some... If you guess and get it wrong, I assume there must be some kind of penalty. Like, because if you could just click on it and just guess again, then it's like... I don't know. But anyway, good guess. We don't need to worry about it. We've got a fragment and 500 CP, okay? I'm dropping the bucket there, but...
And our work here is done. No more intrusions from the future, right?
Maybe.
Looks like we're safe. The network's back up and running.
We never got to find out who was behind this whole thing, did we?
Yeah, I don't know who it could be. Who would go through all the trouble to take control of a tower from the future without a demand of some sort?
It really makes you wonder what they were after, huh?
Analysis complete. Due to actions taken by the subjects, a possible future has been deleted from the timeline.
Oh.
The subjects pose a serious threat. For the security of future operations, precautionary countermeasures are being initiated.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound good.
Will be eliminated.
Oh, now we're getting killed for that. Yeah, it might have been Liz. Yeah, it probably would have been. But I don't wonder. Well, it doesn't matter because we got done. Although apparently the AI wants to eliminate us now. But I mean, we've only explored 21%. Apparently, should we be heading back down, or should we just be bailing back to the Historia Crux? Let me try that central platform there. Where it told us we need the key card or something. Let's see what that says, at least. Seemingly, Twixie, it seems to have some form of sentience, but... I guess it's just the AI of the system, but it's well aware of time travel. And feels that we are a threat to the timeline. We're trying to fix the timeline. Crying out loud. No, one to go. I'm surprised we've not picked up any of these as creatures to keep in use for ourselves, but I guess we're just getting unlucky on the drop rate. Get that. Oh, yeah, if I twist that round, that'll get us back to the exit, won't it? Let me just try this again. I'm sure this won't work, but yeah. Need a special key card from a... Presumably from the Augusta Tower, but in a previous time zone. I feel like something should or could happen. So we're just going to head back the way we came and see if something pops up. Like those two there, I could have easily outran them, but... 3, even. But as they started, I mean, you know... I'm not going to let them go away with it. So they might have amazing heals, but if they're just going to stand there and heal and not do anything else, eventually going to get whittled down, aren't you? There we go. And then there was one. Yeah, thank you, Twigsy. I was about to do that. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder today, bud. Yeah, because it's from what that AI was saying, it was almost like, we're going to let loose the boss. We're going to let loose a boss to come and have a go at you. Oh, I think you do get retries on bosses, thankfully. Enough a situation we got ourselves into yesterday. Yeah, let's save it. Absolutely. Heading back down. Let's get more bearings. Maybe not. Maybe we're just, for now, we're just supposed to, we're just supposed to just instantly return to the Historia Crux. But at least if we do this, it will like confirm one way or another. So we can kind of like eliminate it as a possibility for later on. Although clearly once we'll be coming back here for other stuff later on. Oh, do tell, Liz. Finish him off without, oh, needs to get the medic in. Just about, I think. There we go. Diving species? What, fish, you mean? Yeah, I know there's a lot to do in that game, to say the least. That's pretty much all about it, but... Oh wait, I've not been at that platform at the back there, have I? Well, I don't think... Sorry, 1 second. I don't know if I can get there. Oh. I thought for half a second and the game had crashed. That wouldn't have been good. Oh, I suppose we just did save it.
No one's hurt, right?
No, nobody's hurt. My God, Liz. Respect your dedication. Yeah, it's a very platform there, but... The only way to turn this room is with this switch here. And there's no way I'd be able to go for this, so I guess it's just decoration, essentially. Although, you can see treasure on the other side there, we haven't picked up yet. Yeah, I mean, I feel Faraga's going to work. certainly not going to hurt, that's for sure. No, you like to say here quite a lot, bud. It's not massively necessary, I don't feel. Yeah, good on you, Liz. It seems... I know some people love it quite a lot. Right. I can't see where to get over to that platform. Or that one. Clearly there's far more to do in this tower than is immediately apparent.
Good work, everyone.
Kind of shame I didn't capture on those medic flans, because I feel that they'd probably be a better medic than the little pot cat. Never mind. It's not like I'm pulling him out that often anyway, so. Yeah, it's me, Braden. How you doing? How you doing, young Braden? You alright, bro? What's going on? How's life treating you, buddy? You alright? Then there was one. You good, are you? I'm pleased to hear that, buds. Yeah, I'm very well. You know, I'm kind of tired, but yeah, I mean, that's just being an old man. You just get tired all the time. But yeah, what have you been up to, Braden? What's been going on, bud? You alright? Hanging in there. Right, let's head through here. Right, switching that around doesn't really get us anywhere new. Heading back this way. Right, a minute. Ooh. Yeah, it's just treasure at the end of there. You lost Discord? You couldn't get on? Is that a problem with your account, personally? What happened with that? That's annoying. Unless you lost your password or something. It's one of those. But, yeah, I mean, I'm glad you got it resolved, buddy. Can you imagine if I lost Discord? That'd be an issue. That would definitely be an issue. Oh. Ah. Oh. I just feel like I just need to go to sleep for like about a year. Just put me to sleep for like a whole year. That might fix me up. Right, okay, so if we go back through here. Let's kill this lad first. You're back now, though. Well, welcome back, Braden. I'm glad you're back, buddy. Yeah, a little bit frustrating. I kind of rely on Discord a lot nowadays. Nah, you won't, Owl. You're alright. You're almost in trouble, buddy. Well, thank you for that, Braden. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I suppose we've only got about half an hour of today's stream left, so we won't be going for too much longer. But thank you for stopping in, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're also going this way. Yeah, okay, so that takes us back to the gate. So we retraced our steps. So unless the AI is going to chuck some kind of a boss at us right now, seemingly that's everything we could possibly do in Augusta Tower for now. And we've got the one fragment. We've got all the fragments there, and we know that there is no other gate out of there. We have seen that elevator though. That basically said there's a key to this elevator in a previous version of Augusta Tower, but like back in the past. So we do need to find that, and then we should return there. But for now, we've completely cleared that location. So where to next? All the options. So there's fragments there. That's Herba's done. Or fragments there. Another gate back there, apparently. So there's bits and pieces. So we've got one brand new location, which is here, the Sunleth Waterscape in the year 300. So let's have an explore there rather than doing some backtracking. Oh, what's that, Liz? Before, well, tell me. I'll address in a second. Coffee's gone right through me. 60-second break, folks, and we'll do another strong half hour before we wrap up. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, okay. You find that helps?
Even as as upheavals transform the world of man, nature tirelessly weaves her tapestry. The sunlit waterscape survives amidst the decaying cities of Cocoon. This was once a protected wilderness zone, and even without the Fal'Cie overseers, the landscape flourishes. Yet amidst the teeming growth, the seeds of destruction are being quietly sown.
Okay. Let's have a look. Jon Snow? You reckon? King in the North.
Each reunion is a twist of the knife. The joy is ephemeral. It leaves fear in its wake.
Oh.
A fear that all too soon the time will come when you must bid farewell again.
Yeah,
Yet
that's
you
not
cannot
good.
help but long for the next encounter. Humanity's great frailty. We prefer past happiness to future uncertainty.
Oh.
So
Down
this
there.
is what the end of the world looks like.
Are they going to destroy the planet?
I don't know. But if the world does end here, my future should never have happened. Which means there must be a way to stop them.
What are they doing?
Sarah, what is it? What's wrong?
The daughters of the sundered cocoon are sacrificed to beasts that warp time itself. The pillar crumbles to ash and sand and down to earth. The cocoon does fall.
Oh.
What? Sarah. Sarah! Sarah!
Oh.
Wait! Sarah! What's wrong?
So yeah, she's getting visions like Yule, and she had that weird eyeball thing happen, and she's repeating. She's repeating what? Yeah, seemingly. Well, for what reason? Right, she's literally ran off. I guess we should follow her, but yeah, it's not even letting us explore. That's fine. Don't run away, Sarah. We're gonna
Why?
try and help you.
Why did she react the way she did?
Which way did she go? This way.
Wow.
Oh.
It's one gigantic monster.
Yeah, my god. There's snow.
Snow, is that really you? I can't believe it.
He looks weird without his bandana on.
Am I dreaming again? Dream or not, gotta get out of here.
Look at this monstrosity.
I'll give you a hand. No, I'll hold it off. You get out of here.
Why?
Hey, kidding? Sarah watching? I don't think so.
Fine, we'll do it together.
Yeah, I'm not backing down in front of my wife, bro. You want to try to steal my thunder over here? What you playing at, buddy? Right, okay, we'll find this gigantic monstrosity. It's belching on us. So I guess we should royal ripeness. We should try and buff up and debuff and all the rest of it. That's what we should do. Let's even some odds while we're here. Okay, so these little lads down the bottom are revitalizing it. Have we got any Libra scopes? I don't think we... Yeah, we do. Okay, let's try that. Oof. Oh yeah, I probably want to... yeah, I'm down with this music. I don't know what's been said, but oh jeez. Okay, that's not too bad. Slowly working to come on, Noel. Come on, buffs for us there, buddy. Okay, we're not getting yeeted up. Oh god, it just removed all our buffs, did it? Maybe buffing up's not the way to go here. Not gonna worry about it. Okay, let's try and go on the attack a little bit. He's almost staggered. Let's go for some shred. Leave Sarah on heals for a moment. Almost staggered. Oh, he's staggered already. Is he? Oh no, almost. There we go. Got him staggered. Let's go full attack.
Get close. I'll cover you. Don't be a fool. Trust me.
Oh, we're doing it here. Yeah, he's ultimate sentinel. Is Snow. Alright, here we go. Double down on the damage right now. Going all out, kids. Let's go. Okay, I don't like the looks of that. Oh, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, we just want to go all out. Come on, if we can just finish it. I've got to re-stagger it. It's belching on us. That doesn't sound good. Come on, kids. Almost there. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, so close. Did we get it? Literally punched the bottom of his foot to launch him. That's hilarious. Perfect. So hopefully that's finished it off. Nice. Cool. Got some stuff.
Just won't stay dead.
Oh, he's coming back.
Yeah, hit it hard while it's down, you know. I mean, we get out of here. Look, that way.
Come on, Snow. Let's go.
Yeah, run away and live to fight another day. And come back for that.
Listen, hotheads who can't back down don't last long on this planet.
Maybe. Sometimes you gotta make a stand.
You're not listening to me. Humans aren't strong. They die easy.
Well, some of us are tougher than others. Anyway, thanks for the help. Got a name?
This is Noel. And this is Snow. We're getting married.
You didn't get married yet?
It's on hold for now.
Yeah.
Didn't get married? Why didn't they get married? Yo, Optimus. V-necks to show off their sexy ass chests, basically. I guess is the idea, Cop. How you doing, Cop? That's weird. We didn't realise that. At the end of the first game, they were like, yeah, we're going to get married. We're going to get married right now. So even with lightning disappearing or not knowing what's going on, why didn't they get married? They were literally hanging around for like 3 years. Actually, no, we started at 3AF. So like at least 2 years before Snow went off to look for lightning. So why was their wedding on hold for 2 years? No reason. Weird. Anyway, I don't own any V-necks, but I could just do. I could just be shirtless, cop. As long as I get some nipple tassels, I think that's allowed. Yeah, I thought they were married already, Twigsy. They didn't. To be fair, they've neither confirmed nor denied, but that was the vibe. I don't know. Weird.
You know, somehow I didn't expect you to be such a hothead. All I hear is what a great guy Snow is. And look where you are, all the way in the future.
I'm sorry, who's the hothead? What were you thinking bringing Sarah out here?
Listen, Snow. Guess what, Lightning? I found Snow again. He hasn't changed a bit. Still as reckless as ever.
Just get some scissors.
Doing
Just
his own thing.
chop a chunk out of it. Yeah, I guess it
all that
works.
time worrying about him.
How you doing anyway, cop? You're right.
Guess I'll never learn.
Nah, it's alright. Snow's Snow, isn't he? He can handle himself.
Now it's your turn. Why did you up and leave Sarah? What are you doing fighting here in the future?
You really want to know?
Yes.
I asked, didn't I?
Lightning appeared in my dreams too. Can you believe it?
You saw Lightning?
She told me I had to protect Cocoon, so I started jumping through time, checking things out. I learned that the giant jelly bean back there knocks Cocoon down.
Do you mean the Flan we just fought? According to the stories I heard back in my own time, Cocoon was brought down by war.
Well, there's more than just one cause. Did you see what it was doing, that Flan? It's melting the crystal of the pillar, bit by bit.
But Vanille and Fang, they're inside it.
Yeah, so Cocoon starts to get unstable, people feel the tremors and begin to panic. Next thing you know, everyone's fighting each other.
It's consistent with what I know, sort of.
I can't believe Lightning appeared in your dreams as well. She told you to protect Cocoon's pillar, so she must want you to save Vanille and Fang.
Like I said, sometimes you gotta make a stand. I don't have a choice. My mission is to stop that thing for good.
I should help you with that. No worries. Give me a hard time. Yeah, of course, cop. I expect nothing less. Anyway, Snow's here because of something Lightning said in his dream. What else does he know? Let's defeat the Flan. Excellent. She's still alive. That's true. Was it really her? I bet it was really her. So that seems like a waste of a response. I mean, he presumably, if Snow, to take him at his word, he also believes she's alive. So saying that, yeah. So yeah, we should agree to defeat the Flan. Fang and Vanilla, are they okay? Maybe he's got some insight into that. Yeah, maybe cop, maybe. I don't know if I'd pull it off quite as well as Snow does, though. Let's ask if maybe he's got some insight into Fang and Vanille. I don't know. Let's find out.
Are Vanille and Fang still safe? If the stories about Cocoon collapsing are true, we'd better hurry.
No worries, I got it covered. That's why Lightning asked me. She knew she could rely on me to protect them and the pillar. 100%.
Except there's at least one future where you didn't, Snow. So not really 100%, is it, buddy?
I'll help you.
So will I. There's no telling how many people will die if Cocoon falls. None of this makes sense. There are thousands of Flan appearing out of nowhere, and they're fusing and creating a beast that shouldn't exist.
Could it be a paradox?
If it is, we'll need to do some traveling to fix it.
Which means you've got to find an artifact first.
Lightning, did you meet Snow in his dreams? Is there a reason why you can only talk to us when we sleep? Snow hasn't changed one bit, even though it's been years since I last saw him. He's still as hot-headed as the day we said goodbye. It makes me so mad. But it's a relief, too. I've been caught up in the fate of the world for so long. It feels good to worry about the simple stuff. Being with Snow helped me forget about what the future might hold.
Right, okay. So I guess we need to together defeat this Flan somehow. Yeah, that's our current mission objective. I assume we don't just go fight it again. I assume we have to do something. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll die if I did that. If I did that, cop. But you know. A Flan Bonero, you say? Okay, so we've got our 3 party members. We've also kind of basically got Snow hanging out with us as well. So everything's going to get yeeted, I believe. Mini Flans as well. Okay. They all got to die. There we go. Right, I've got about 10 minutes, so we can have a look around for a moment. Hey, we've got Mini Flan. I don't know how good he's going to be. Let's have a look. Commando. Melee proof. That's kind of good. Honestly, and his stats aren't too bad either.
Dragon King Slice!
Oh! Thank you, cop. Yeah, no, you can beat me up anytime, cop. I appreciate it. Especially going to slice me up. Yeah, we will. We're going to finish up here very shortly, cop, but thank you, bud. I guess we sort by role. Makes most sense. Yeah, there you go. Put your commandos at the top there. Ravagers and yeah. Oh, we did get a Thanator. I didn't realise we did. Excellent. So we probably want to switch him out for the. Definitely switch him out for the little Ketshi. Definitely. Much better. Sorry there, little buddy. Time for you to go. I don't have a better Ravager. And yeah, we don't really need to commando at the minute, so yeah, we'll find as we are. Let's get Sarah back as our party leader. I've got a bit of CP to spend. Let's spend this. Right. So what we're going to Saboteur with her first, won't we? Yeah, so we get a couple of these. We'll change her poison. Nice. Dispel. Ooh, Crystarium expansion. Let's go the rolls. Let's get Synergist. Even so, at least she's got all 6 rolls unlocked, even if she's not got points in them. Not enough CP. Okay, she only got a couple of debuffs there, so we won't change our paradigm yet. Oh, deprotect, deshell, wound, and poison. Actually, I think that's probably better. There we go, adrenaline. Perfect. So we'll leave Noel's commando there for now. Synergist boon. It's like 18 levels away. Just get one more buff. Decisions. Maybe we'll get one as our sentinel. Because I guess he's technically set up to be our sentinel at the moment. Let's do that. Cool. And although he's probably not going to use it, we'll get him the Saboteur role. Not enough CP. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, that's cool. Should reset our paradigms up, shouldn't we? I don't know what we need specifically. So we need... Oh, we've already got Ravager and Medic. If we're switching her to our... We've kind of got a spare slot then, haven't we, really? So we go Ravager and Saboteur. Saboteur, Medic. We don't need that insect boy. So we've got all bases covered now, just with having the Lobo and the Flanator. So what to chuck in there? I don't know. Extra Sentinel, probably not too helpful. Another Synergist. Yeah, it doesn't tell you what its buffs it gives. Maybe. Although I've not got paradigms out for it anyway, so it literally doesn't matter. I guess we'll just chuck that in. We're not gonna... We haven't got the means to set it up. Yeah, if we... Unless we put him in there. Superiority. Maybe that will more quickly get our buffs up. Okay, let's try that. Gahongas. Who doesn't like Gahongas? Oh, sorry, the monsters. So basically you just spend here we go, I'll show you. So you just click that. No, it's not infusion, is it? It's Crystarium. Yeah, under the Crystarium you basically okay, so you need different points for different things. So to get to next level you need one of these potent engines. So basically what I'm doing at the minute, Twigsy, I'm just kind of leaving them all level 1 while I can get away with it, as it were. And I'm just going to hoard our monster level up materials. Let's have a look. We got, yeah, monster materials there. So we've got a decent amount of potent droplets and potent bolts. But I'm literally just being like hoardy at the minute. If I get to... The reason being, say if I go and rinse our materials, say I'm leveling up that Flanator and get it to like, yeah, level 40 or 50 or something. And like, oh my god, I've got this awesome Flanator now. What if, like, in half an hour, we discover a different monster that's of the same role, which is kind of like, seemingly its base stats are better? Then I'd feel we kind of would have wasted our materials, if that makes sense. I don't think there's any right or wrong, but for now, all the time that I can kind of get away with just running the monsters at level 1, I'm going to do it. So yeah, I hope that makes sense. If I get into a situation where I do feel I need to level them up, then we'll do that. But basically at the end now, I'll just check the map again. Right, a very small amount of gil.
This is a map of the area. Take it with you.
Cool, thank you, Snow. I guess he made that himself. Just found it in the bush. Right, okay, so right, so that's where we came in, the gate where Chocolina was. Let's Bunch of stuff to the south, just over in that direction, and a bunch of stuff here as well. Okay, so let's start exploring. I guess taking on the flan is the last thing to do, and we've got another gate here. Right, let's kill this tomato first. Flan bananas. Yeah, they're kind of chunky. Let's get some heals in here. Let's play it safe. There we go. Oh, we captured one of them. Nice.
Nothing's happening.
Okay.
I guess we don't have the right artifact.
Yeah. So we've got a gate here, but no artifact for it yet. That's fine. Okay, let's show a little look around the corner here. Oh, there's big boy. Owners. Well, it's hagging to me, but never mind. Yeah, I'll just have a little look at this area here, then not the whole area, just the little sections nearby, and then we'll wrap up for today. But yeah, I feel like we've made some decent progress today. Kind of things have started opening up a little bit.
straight to the artifact.
Oh, maybe. It could happen. It may be drawn by the space-time disturbance. Let's find out.
Okay. So I guess we just literally can't go this way.
It's too risky.
Yeah. No, not right now. But we know at least there's an option. Let's try exploring first. There might be a way to kind of like undermine it first before we are forced to just take it on. I do feel that first time was just kind of like a warm up. I feel the real battle might be a lot trickier, and it might behoove us to look for maybe some way to undermine it first.
What's got your attention?
Must be that vine. Guess he's telling us we can use it to get across.
Got it. Forget.
Cool. Oh, right. Okay, cool. I see. What a beast. We'll come back for you.
Sarah, you toughened up while I've been away.
I had to, if I wanted to find you in Lightning again.
I'm sorry I let you like that. This is all over. I'll help you find Lightning, okay?
Totally. Oh, another gate.
No good.
But again, no artifact. Oh, what's nothing. Okay, it's just branches to jump on. I thought it was actually something. Never mind. There's another gate there. That's the one. Ah, that's the gate we came through, isn't it? Right, okay, I think we'll leave it right here. I think this seems like a reasonable place. There we go. Hush. Guys, that was a fun stream. I enjoyed that. Oh, sorry, let me just do one of these. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's better. Right. Sorry about that. Yeah, fun stream. Well, thank you, Liz. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you guys have a good time when you come here. Just have like a, you know, stay for hang out and have a chat and just have a chill. Mike, your continued support, bro, is greatly appreciated. If you do want to have a chat one day, just we can set it up on Discord. It's not an issue. I'll make time for you, bud. It's just God, this trying to do the streaming thing, because obviously maybe like on your end you're like, oh, it is. He's there 4 days a week for like 4 hours. That's like 16 hours a week. That's nothing. All the stuff I have to do in the background is off. I do more stuff off stream than I'll do on stream. It's but no, I appreciate it. Yeah, even if you're reading, yeah, it doesn't. Liz, I appreciate that. I appreciate you being here. So yeah, we've made some good progress in Final Fantasy XIII-2. Met up with Snow. I'm glad he's all right. We're slowly starting to piece things together and make some progress. What is going on with Caius and Yule? We don't know. Where any of this is going, we don't know. But we can just press on ahead. I feel we've got some decent level ups and a nice range of monsters. Not, as we were discussing a minute ago, not leveled any of them up yet, but. And I'll try and put that off until I feel it's necessary to do so. But all in all, yeah, good stream, folks. So yeah, then we go to the thank yous. Thank you very much to Lawsy, the master of bees nuts, for the raid. Thank you very much to Steph Babies for the resub, 15 months. Thank you very much to Optimus Crime dropping the Dragon King Slice. 100 bees. What a ledge. Yeah, please. Yeah, please let us know, Liz. So yeah, the only thing left for us to do, folks, is go raid somebody. If anybody wants to guide us on that raid, drop that redemption. Now's the time to do it. If not, doesn't matter. I will find somebody. Let me see who's around that we know. Or who we don't know. I noticed this yesterday. People change their names on Twitch, and I'm like, I don't know who you are now. I followed you when you had your other name, and obviously I've not spoken to them. I'm not that close to them. Yeah, and of course, Liz, of course. I'm sure you won't forget, but if you'll let us know at some point. God, too many people. Okay, so let's remove every single person we know who is streaming Elden Ring. That's what cuts it in half. Who should we go for? Sorry, what's that? Liz, busy with packing stuff for your parents. Yeah, no, you don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all. Too many people to choose from. Let's go raid. Let's go raid Nightmare Bearer. I don't really know him too well. I know him through slight of game, primarily. Also Trows. I think he's mates with Trows. He stopped in here briefly, and he got in the conflux as we opened up. He's playing Ghost of Tsushima Legends. I don't know if is that the full title? Which I don't know too much about it. Anybody who's not aware of it, I believe it's kind of like imagine Assassin's Creed, but it's feudal Japan. So it's all samurai and ninjas and stuff. Doesn't matter what he's playing at the end of the day. What matters is we should go check out Nightmare Bearer. So if you hang around, say hello or don't. That's fine. I don't care. Either way is perfectly fine by me. But we should go check out his stream as he's checked out my stream, and just go say hello to him. So yeah, guys. It is Creed. Is it? I don't know too much about it, Liz. You probably know better than me. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate that. So I will be a day off tomorrow. Back on Saturday. 99% chance we're going to be playing Borderlands 3 with Stefan Murr. If not, doesn't matter, I'll do something else. And back on Sunday, and I guess we'll continue on with Donkey Kong Country 3. It's the Creed we need. Yeah. Indeed, Liz. Indeed. If anybody needs me between now and Saturday, yeah, just get on the conflux. Feel free to tag me. There's so much going on there now. I can't keep up with everything. Or if it's private, you need me to discuss anything privately, just sling me a DM. Get in the DMs. It's absolutely fun. So until next time, guys, let's go see Nightmare Bearer. And I hope to see or hear from you in the near future, my lovelies. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you soon. Let's get this raid on the road.